Oh my god, it's a day and a half, let me tell you. Howdy y'all. Hi. Sorry for like the delay, first and foremost. But oh boy, is it one of those days. We got... So, I guess, look, I'll be honest. I simply slept in. December air hit me hard last night or this morning, something. Totally overslept. And the day has just been spiraling away from me ever since then. Which, of course, once I sat down, it wouldn't be one of those days if I hadn't realized after sitting down that apparently our previous stream didn't save. I could have swore I might have to go back and look at the VOD. I'm gonna kick myself in the butt so hard if I ended stream. I could have swore I saved. I'll have to look at the VOD, but I could have swore that I saved. So I'll feel a little less bad if it's an error issue on something's end other than my own. But yeah. Unfortunately, y'all, we're back an entire day's worth of stream. We're not starting from scratch. So that's something. It still sucks to lose a full day's stream progress, I have to say. You are indeed first, Jade. Howdy do. Hope you're doing well. Let me go deal with the bot on Kick. Once again, not sure why I bother. Bot be gone. Well, I've said it before. Every time I'm about to give up hope, fully close it down and throw it away, we have someone genuinely show up and enjoy themselves, so I guess we'll continue to trickle feed the occasional happy viewer. Keep the hope alive over there. Alright. Unfortunately, what this means is I have absolutely no memory or kickoff point of what we have and what we haven't done. I have the bike at least. With that in mind, let's actually have a look at the PC box. Man, that's a shame, because watch this happen. We were doing too well. The game did this because we were doing too well yesterday. Oh, we had almost a full box of living, healthy, happy people. Oh, man. Oh, man, that's brutal. What a setback. All right. Yeah. Your guinea pigs are such drama queens? That's kind of my understanding about guinea pigs in general. Like, I know, you know, an animal can always have variance and personality and all this. But anything I ever see about guinea pigs, they're just big old drama queens. It's constantly the end of the world for them. Trying to tackle, to chasing, to rumble strutting, and now mounting. I mean, that sounds like a good weekend. Look, they're just living life. Alright, so this is the first thing we have to do, is fix Viridia's name. I do remember this. So let's get this going. This will be Viridia Jr. His unfortunate Kangaskhan did not make it. Viridia Jr. Perfect. Done! Thank you, sir. Man, what a shame. I guess silver lining is I have Lava Jr. alive. Maybe she won't get crit killed this time? Maybe. Someone peed on your new guinea pig. Were they drunk? I got King Shame. Whatever they're into, I guess. Okay, so we do have the battles down here. I think we cleared all the battles before this spot, I want to say. Like before Goldenrod. Fish. Get him, Hawk. I'm so sad. This is... Talk about a tragic setback. We lost so much progress. And it's not so much losing the progress, but the fact that we were in such a good spot. We had one hell of a team at the end of the stream the other day. Guineas get annoyed and they... Of course they do. What else does a guinea pig have available to it as an option? It's either screeching and screaming that the world's ending, and then voiding themselves. Are you still dead? Thankfully. We'll find a replacement for you, though. The puffball is gone, but we'll have something to exchange. I guess oh yeah, we're back at that spot where grass is kind of weird for us, right? Let's actually throw out lava. Thankfully, he says. Thanks, streamer, asshole. Look, I'm just not a fan of Jigglypuff. I'm gonna say it. I'm sorry, Hawk, whenever you get here, but Jigglypuff sucks ass. No. Now you're trying to make it about you, Missy. That's not the case. It's about chasing this dream. Look, I bring you, or at least I bring your offspring in. Jade Jr. will live. Just a question of what you're gonna end up being. I actually think Viridia's more okay to... Yeah, we're gonna have an easier time leveling Viridia. Yeah, no, it's the fact that Jigglypuff is trash. Wigglytuff... Even then, man, it's a stretch. It's a stretch, and I'm not sure it's one that I'd care to make, frankly. Fight that fish, then. Ugh. Oh yeah, we got a snow run at one point. This is the thing. I'm really curious. How much overlap do you think we'd actually get? I'm really curious how trying to play catch up today is going to end up equating to our previous run. Like how much there will be that happens exactly the same. You'd like a fire or a ghost type? Okay. I'll try and make that happen. We haven't had, if anything, oh man, we had a Charmeleon too. I had legitimately Jet's Pokemon, the one that he asked for specifically. The odds of that is nuts. I don't know if I'll end up getting a Charmeleon again. That'd be lucky. Cherubi. Yeah. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Fire types, if we're going, it's the same seed, so it should be the same chances of finding something. Probably not going to be finding fire types much. Ghost type. I think we found a Haunter at one point, maybe? Maybe? I'd love to get a Haunter. Gengar would be sick, but... we kept getting Psychic and Dark types. That's another tragedy, is we lost Nala. That Honchcrow was so much better than I thought it was going to be, than what I realized that they could be. That was kind of cool to see. Wouldn't mind getting Honchcrow again. Yeah. Time will tell. Hello, Rapidash. I think this is spooky for Ven. Her defense ain't great. Yeah, let's get her out of there. Come on out, Viridia. This is prime Viridia material. Oops. Thank God I didn't have self-destruct there. Oh boy. Oh, ooh, that would have been a horrible way to start the stream. Ooh. No thank you. All right. Should I? I'll try. I imagine it's still guaranteed to be Bronzong as the Sudo Voodoo. Bronzong's kind of crazy. Wouldn't mind having that. Let's see if we can't hopefully keep lava through that encounter. But if that happens, do I want to continue trying to get Ven caught up? I'm not sure if I do. Already fought you? Apparently we did. Man, it hurts. It hurts to lose so much progress. If I remember right, there was only one Pokemon here worthwhile. Oh. Yeah, that's that right there. So we do have the chance at a Ghastly. I could get you your favorite Pokemon, Jade. Problem is that I'm not good at Minesweeper. So trying to get 2,100 coins. Dude, Gengar would be amazing though. Like look at this, right? So the odds of this is dangerous. We know that this is free. I can do this whole row. I got two whole coins, one to my name now. Just Edge. Ma'am, take me to dinner first. Alright, so this is clear too. Alright, so that right there is the best we got. Oh, I guess you guys can't. That's the reason I wasn't doing this. You can't even see the full picture. Damn it. Damn it. That's a little bit annoying. How about I try and fix this? Hold on. Let's move this over. Oop. Yeah, no, game's freaking out now. There we go. Let's move that over, and then I'm gonna move me. All right, so the bottom right corner. Pop me up here. No, don't want to do that. I'm flying. I'm flying. Flip. Ah. Ooh. Okay. So this spot, this spot over here is the Minecraft, or not Minecraft. What am I saying? Minesweeper game that we have to clear if we want to get Ghastly. So these two rows, as long as I don't do over here, how do I get this to increase level though? Right? If I quit, I think I have to clear the whole board. I have to actually like beat it, I imagine, to increase the level. 'Cause that's the only way we're gonna get reasonable amounts of coins out of this. I would love to. I would love to because it means incredibly good and powerful TMs. Like Ghastly's great, but the TMs are the biggest deal. For sure. I guess this is what I'm gonna do. if we hit a Voltorb, oh, you know, the odds should have been in my favor, but... Okay. So it's equal odds that it could be here or here. Blue 5 and blue 3. What, you mean this? That's risky. Ah, I guess it's not too bad. Well, I think we can assume that there's 2 here, right? So if there's 2 here... Or can there be? Yeah, no, there can be. Because if there's 2, we know there's 2 in each of these. And there's 1 on one of here. That's risky. How do you people do this? How in the world would I know? Is it really just like throwing caution to the wind and guessing? 1 is bad? Well, if there's a 1 there, it just means that there's going to be 1 Voltorb in the spot, and if I get the Voltorb, I lose. So we know for sure that there's a Voltorb here. So we don't want to do that one. I guess that also guarantees this being a Voltorb. Right? Because if there's 1, we know there's 1 here. Okay. So that gives me 50-50 chance. It's a 50-50 chance on if it's here or here. That's exactly why I'm hung up on this, because I feel like there's totally a trick to this, but it hasn't clicked for me. I don't know what the trick is. Do I take my 12 coins and, and call it a win? The thing, I just want to push the level. I feel like if we can push the level, then we're going to be able to get more coins. So right now, this is dismal. Do I want you to Google? I mean, if you don't mind, because I could also do it myself. Uh-oh, hold on. Speaking of that. Damn it. Oop. 1 second now. Like I said, one of them days. What is this telling me? Where in the world are they telling me that I need to go? Ah. Okay, interesting. Hi, Luna. Come to hang out, kitty cat. My little love bug. Alright, I actually know where that is. That's not too bad. Cool. Cool. Alrighty, y'all. I think I'm gonna take my 12 coins and call it a win. Like, I do get to back out, right? I don't have to be able to actually beat this to get the coins, I imagine. If I do, that seems nuts. If you quit now, yeah, you'll receive 12 coins. Crazy. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm a big old dummy. Okay, the trick is that the top number is going to tell me the total value. Maybe that's how you hone in on it. All right, let's play again. So the top number is the total amount of points in the row or column. All right, so we know there's no Voltorbs here. Old man streamer finally understands. Cool. All right, so at this point, we hit the 3 here, and we know, like, this lane should be pretty hot. There's only 1 Voltorb in this row, but there's 5 more potential points. So this has to be good. Are you shitting me? Oh, you. That should have been safe. That should have been safe. It had 7 in the column and then 6 in the row, and that was the Voltorb. That's bullshit, game. Bullshit. Alright, fine. Be that way. Ugh. Once again, technically safe. There we go. Also here, maybe. Ooh. So we have 6, which means there's only 1 left here, and there's 1 that's going to be a bomb. So that's risky. That's risky business. But it should, like, this entire place seems deadly as hell. But we know it's all 1s. If it's all 1s, let me see if I had a moment of, no, it can't be. All right. If there's 2 of them, oh no, it could be. Screw it. Damn it. All right, well, I'm done. That's it. We're leaving. We're leaving. Nope. We'll never get a Ghastly. Goodbye. We'll never get a Ghastly. We'll never get an Ice Beam. Heartbroken. I'm out of here. This place sucks. Got 12 coins in my name. Boo, boo. All right, I think the next thing we wanted to do, okay, we haven't cleared this entirely. We basically have to sweep all the trainers that are out in this area. I did catch in the park. Oh boy. I did catch in the park already, but we haven't caught in the area, the route where Sudowoodo is. Nice, Viridia. Nice. Woo. Spooky. I believe, again, that the good move against grass types is currently Lava. She ain't the sturdiest, but it's not very effective. And she also has Fury Cutter. We can set up for the sweep, right? Ouch. It tickles. That's not gonna help you. If anything, that just makes the situation worse for you. Goodbye, Meganium. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Look at them gains. My boy wants to learn Magnitude. I'm gonna put Magnitude here. So when Viridia tries to learn... Oh, also, I guess I could fix this. Hold on. Time for me to return. Whoop. Back to the corner. Go streamer back to the corner. And then... I know, hold on. Bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. There we go. Perfect. I think. Yeah. Yeah, good enough. Alright, there we go. Chingling! Lava, destroy this thing. Good. Heck yeah. Never doubted her. I can't remember if we fought. I guess I have to check. I guess I gotta. I can't remember if we fought the path down the grass where that bird trainer. I want to say we did. I just can't remember. Ugh. This is what sucks about losing the save. It's all a distant memory now. Sorry, 1 second, y'all. Alright, there we go. Sorry. I'm trying to juggle so many things at the moment. 'Tis the season, I suppose. Busy. Dumb deer put me to sleep. Come on now, Viridia. Come on now, Viridia, you got this. They should have made that a combo. That Astonish, if you do it to a sleeping target, it's like super juiced, but it snapped, like it wakes them up. That feels like a properly fitting combo. No, you're just shocking them awake. Oh, thank God he hasn't been doing that the whole time. Yes, quick claw. Never mind. Gonna miss anyway. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. Come on. It hasn't been that many sand attacks. Alright. Be that way. And come on, I don't want to lose Viridia. Not like this. Wake up. Wake up, please. Alright, now it's an issue. That's 3. Already been an issue. Yeah. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, he's gotta go. Who do I want to swap into? I guess it's gonna be Hawk. This stupid deer keeps kicking dirt in our eye. Stop it with the pocket sand. Oh my God. Hawk, please. We don't even have Shockwave on Hawk yet. Oh, well, we have Swift. Yeah, I should have just done Swift. Alright, there we go. There we go, that's something. There it is. Good. Finally. Alright. I'm running back to the Pokemon Center because that was ridiculous. Screw it. For the sake of saving time, I'm just gonna do this. The old box trick. Go on, Viridia. Good as new. I think everyone else, everyone else is in tip-top shape, so. Alright. Spiffy Boulder Boy. I'm gonna go over here and fight this guy, or I'm gonna check. If I've already fought him, then I feel pretty confident that we, Swalot also gives me big Viridia vibes. I'm not sure why. I think it's the dapper, like, whisker mustache. That's annoying. I think... we have already done this, I believe. But if we haven't fought this guy, then I know for sure that... Ooh. Wow. Amazing that was a full level. Alright. So we have... it's not that big a deal. It's whatever. I mean, it's also maybe not a terrible idea just to go and check anyway, and if I find another Swalot like that, that's pretty good XP. Although I'm fairly confident. Screw it. Let's do the more interesting thing. Go and check on check what we can catch in the grass next to Sudowoodo. Ooh, wait, yeah, we also have a bunch of these battles, right? Ma'am? Face me! Thank you. That's right, she had this big old fish. This fish with weird lips and fangs. Terrifying. Go ahead and bring Hawk out. So close, and yet so far away. This is bugging me, I see it. Let me see if I can. Good? There we go. Now we're good. Alright. Apologies for all the technical difficulties. There isn't... she's over here, right? Viridia caught up pretty quick. I'm gonna keep doing, I'm gonna keep focusing on them though. We can get further. I didn't even check. Yeah, let me look. What's our ball situation? I'd say it's good enough. It's not comfortable, but it should be good enough for us to go and check the route. At least for the first one. I have to think about the whole headbutt situation. There we go. Not enough. Watch him hit the 12 now. Oh. 9's pretty good. Nice. I'm not even gonna do it. It's funny. I'm gonna no, give up on it. Don't. I love this Viridian Jr. too much. I don't want to do it. I refuse. Yeah, once again, Lava Jr. just seems like the move. You want to tussle with the old Ketchup? Ketchup would be able to take him. Just headbutt him to death. Eh, screw it. We've already been swapped out enough. He's getting nasty. Bonk him, Ketchup. Love to see it. +3. Solid. Solid. You think I'm cool, right? Do not seek external validation. Sir? Thank you. It's not... I mean, it's not great, but how spooky could he be, really? I guess if he low kicks me, he's gonna be very spooky, so... better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry, he sends out our squishiest Pokemon. Not wonderful, but maybe confuse him? It's not bad. Done and dusted. Heck yeah. Alright. This will finish up the park. There's still 2 trainers on the route beside us, as well as the catch chance. Have I taught? I need to double check if I've even taught False Swipe to Lava currently. I actually have to get away from this thing. These stupid goo monsters. I do think Lava's the move here. Yeah. He's gonna do that stupid ground attack. Probably kill Hawk. Ain't having it. Okay, we do have it. Good. Good. Thank you, Lava. The little, like, at the end. Ugh. It's the Munchie Boy! I don't think yeah. Oh, no, I do. Kick the baby. This, you know the true silver lining of having lost the save means there's all those opportunities to find Jigglypuff and have Hawk kick them all again. It's a beautiful thing. What's the party looking like? We're one... I can't remember what they had. We're one bad Uber away from a particularly bad time, so let's go ahead and use this box to hatch everybody up real quick, like. I put it past none of them. If you've seen combat, to the box you go. I'm pretty sure it's everybody except for Nuts. So... my bad. There we go. It's so unwieldy. Gosh darn it. There you go. Perfect. Back at it. Right as rain, good as new. Might genuinely be my favorite soundtrack in this game. Something about that old piano. But yeah, we'll do the battles first. I was thinking about headbutting first, but... oh, is that an itchy tail? Giving that thing a chew. Really disturbs your sleep, jeez. This man was the bird. Yeah, I remember this. He was the bird boy. Smoosh him, Viridia. Love it. And we smoosh the ghost. Heck yeah. Alright. Nice XP. And then there was one. I don't remember what we got in this grass last time. Don't want Viridia out against that. Yeah, lava seems like the best fit, I guess. I don't know why, but I love how Viridia's XP curve is going. He's probably going to slow down pretty hard as he gets higher up, though. But speed leveling with his lower stuff now feels good. He caught up with the rest of the team super fast. Boop, 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 boop. All right, here's a chance to maybe find Jay Jr. Let's lead with lava. Get that false swipe going. Who we getting? Dupe Claws. Ain't no Electabuzz, not happening. Round 2. I don't remember this being a thing the last time we were here, but I don't think we ran around in this grass all too much, so... this seems a little more familiar. Is this actually going to play out like this? Jade, do you want to be a... Do you want to potentially become a queen? It's not a ghost type, it's not a fire type, but ground poison. Maybe, maybe? Ouch. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. Damn it. That's fine, because I'm gonna switch over to Hawk anyway. Hawk with the chance to paralyze him. Man, now I gotta try and remember, like, all the people that I haven't used yet or have available as names again. Get in the ball! Perfect. I don't know. I feel like this is kind of Jay Jr. territory. Although the overlap. We got Hawk, we got Shawnee. Then Lava. I can't remember who we made. I feel like... No. Where did we make this last time? Oh, God. You know what? Pretty sure we don't have Midna yet. Put her in. Plus, she does have kind of Nidorina energy to her. What do you want, Ian? Yeah, that's great. Cool! Let's go ahead and heal up at the box. Yeah? Before I go headbutting a tree. Poison faded away. And now you shall be right as rain. I want to do that. Thank you. All right. Let's go see what falls out of a tree real quick. And then we'll be good to go and tackle the gym. Proving as difficult as it did last time. Come on now. There we go. Now that's a fun one. Vibrava. I enjoy me some Flygon. Flygon's great. Alright, that's new. That's interesting. Who would be a Vibrava, though? I guess technically it becomes... It's not really a bird. It does become a flying type with wings, though. Is this Nala? Maybe? It vibrates its wings vigorously, creating ultrasonic waves that cause serious headaches. Oh, it's already ground dragon. Oh, so it doesn't become flying type. I thought it wasn't dragon until Flygon. Crazy. Who wants to be a ground dragon bug critter? I mean, causing headaches? Oh, there's my girl. Alright, we got them knocked out. Part of the team found on the same route, like sisters would. Perfect. Do I rock the Vibrava? I kinda wanna. I do kinda wanna. The issue is that creates a problem with our boy, Viridia. Only kinda, but it's still overlap, and not a fan of it. Not a fan of it. Have enough of it as it is. Still, Flygon's great. Maybe. Looking at the team, I feel like... I don't know. Thanks for your advertisement, bike's yours. Bye. I feel like Ketchup, maybe? Right? If I do Ketchup and then drop Ven for Bronzong, I feel pretty okay with that. But let's not count our eggs until they're hatched. Easy peasy. I think there's potential there, though. I like the idea of that team. It still makes it a little frustrating to encounter grass. It's just Sceptile. I need Sceptile to be sturdy, but Sceptile's not really that sturdy. Try and make it work. Alright, Lava, you did your job. Go ahead and hang out for a hot second. Yeah, we'll do Hawking Nuts. Why not? Heck yeah. Bidoof! This thing is always spooky. I can't really remember. I know it's ghost type. I can't remember what its typing is specifically, though. I feel like it might have something silly, like... I don't know. Maybe it doesn't, for all I know. I want to say it has something silly, like ground or rock or some shit, but... I never... It's another one that I never chalk up to memory. I think Nuts is the safe bet. Because he has Bite. Stun on him, Nuts. Sound of music. Got the good flinch, too. Heck yeah. Nah, we're good on Rapid Spin. Ain't necessary. Alright, good stuff. Is that really the only way I can get to her is... Alright, well, whatever. I'll fight these two first. No trainer left behind! Tyro. I usually say kick the baby, but how about we zap this one? Ouch. Rude. Yeah, get paralyzed, fool. Angry Bat. We did have a chance to catch a Crobat somewhere. I want to say it was maybe Mount Mortar or something. That'd be a cool one. Ah. Forgot you were here. Sure. Viridia food. Goodbye, fire chicken. One and done, baby. One and done. I'm gonna go back to leading with Viridia, I think. Yeah, it would be nuts, but he's currently banged up a bit too much. Forgot about this fella. Magnitude? It's that easy. Love to see it. Gosh. All right. I feel like this is risky, but I'm still gonna do it. My boy needs the XP. I think it'd be all right. How bad could she be, really? Slightly spooky, but not too bad. Go for the headbutt. All right, scary. Ooh, scary. You know what? I'm gonna say better safe than sorry. You better not hit me with pursuit. Thank God it didn't crit. Oh man. Ooh, I got lucky. I got lucky there. That right there would have been my boy dead. Oh. Never, like, let me forget about this moment. As much as the game... No, you know what? The game still owes me more than that. This game has robbed me of so many Pokemon by the stray crits. That's just returning the favor by 1 degree. There's a good 10 or 15 so to go. But hey, I'll take it. Ugh. Let's go. Let's get ourselves patched up a smidge. Just a bit. Alright. Alright, Wartortle. Go on with you. Actually, hold on. One second, y'all. There's something I gotta check here. I'm gonna do this. I'm actually gonna hide. I'll still be here. I'm gonna hide the screen for just 1 second because there's something I have to look at. Okay. There we go, and we should be good. I'm trying to avoid having the issue happen again with the save. I don't know if this is necessarily going to fix it, but I noticed our party wasn't updated, and I want to make sure that doesn't maybe result in conflicts down the road. Yeah. Let's lead with nuts. Ain't nothing like going up against a gym leader, starting things off proper and screaming, bring out your nuts. Whitney. Face me. Behold. My blue nuts. I feel like they still ain't doing you justice in these randomizers. I fear your mill tank more than anything you've been getting here. Beesh! I think he's water ground, isn't he? Barboach is a weird one. Yeah. Talk about being robbed. Poor Whitney. God, everything's faster than my... everything's faster than my nuts. He is a turtle. You don't gotta tell me to follow you. It's already happening, Centric. What a sad gym leader. It's alright. I got no doubt that Jasmine's gonna bury me, put me in the grave. Yeah, I know. Snivel hick. Ma'am. Thank you. Thanks for that too. Although I'm not sure who I want to throw that on, if anyone. Not that, I mean, Attract Lock is powerful. It's like a permanent confuse. Actually, is it? Confuse is a 50-50, right? Pretty sure it is. We just don't get the damage from it. Yeah, it's the idea, it really is. The idea that Attract never wears off. I don't think it does, at least. It'll stay as long as the person stays in battle. It's powerful. Powerful, powerful. Alright. I'm gonna buy... not that many. I'm gonna buy 20. Alright. If we find something like really nice, the other argument for this is really just, well, no, that's not true. No, I'm gonna save it. Because in case I want to come back and grab, like, Fire Blast or the such. Something around there. I'm gonna save a little bit of cash, just in case. The Ultra Balls would be nice, but I'm not sure if it's a thing for us currently. If this is Bronzong again, which I imagine it should be, I don't think they would switch it up. Probably gonna swap out Ben for Bronzong. And that does leave Ketchup as probably getting benched too. I just can't get over that Bronzong. Crazy. Crazy good. Do I already want to buy Fire Blast at that point? I think I'm gonna. Because even if, say, let's assume that by some crazy instance, it's not going to be Bronzong, which I think it has to be. I could still throw, Fire Blast to somebody else. It's not a bad move. Especially with our current lineup, where Grass is a little bit in a weird spot. I think we already did this, but Doesn't hurt to check since I'm not 100% sure after losing the save. What's the matter, Luna? Yeah, looks like we did. Alright. Up we go. Let's see. And also, let's see if we can do this without, hopefully without losing lava this time. That damn thing is just spooky. Spooky having extra sensory. I didn't get the water bottle, did I? Watering can? Ma'am? Thank you. Baby girl. Yeah, I see you. My little stream buddy. This is the thing though, if we make it out with lava, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird. Should I try and recreate as much as we had in the previous file? I can't do that. It's just not possible. With how much we cleared and the other random encounters that are looming. Like, I already have the Vid Brava, I didn't have that before. That's nothing to sneeze at, because that could be a significant Pokemon. Flygon is... I mean, he's not, you know... At least I don't think he is. He's not a pseudo-legendary, is he? Pretty sure he's not. I think he's just a very solid Dragon Ground. Because he's the same gen as, Garchomp, I believe. Garchomp's definitely pseudo-legendary. Let's do this. See if we can't get it softened up. It's annoying. Damn it. Oh, this thing's gonna be a pain. Alright. That's fine. Right. So as much damage as that did, because she died to a crit last time, right? So even if she was full health, this Bronzong was going to kill her. That's unpleasant. Highly unpleasant. Damn, that damn thing's a little annoying. This will be Nooch. For being Nooch, still respectable. Your back is erect. Yoga. Stretching. It'll do you good. Alright, let's see if this is enough. Do you like a fancy ball, Bronzong? Hey! Okay, cool. No casualty this time either. Oh, Jade. I think I found you. Ancient people believed that petitioning Bronzong for rain was the way to make crops grow. You're short, you weigh a solid 412 pounds, and you're not exactly a ghost type, but close enough. This strikes me. Look, last time it was Lava the Third. Now, it is Jade Jr. Perfect. That was fun. Glad you think so, lady. I, again, kind of enjoy Bronzong quite a bit, so I'm going to throw him on the team immediately. You're coming back along, Jade. I have use of you. Also, I remember needing this. And we're gonna go see this fella right here, because I believe... Nope, there's the Hardstone. Is the Hardstone... Because I don't know if I want to give up the Quick Claw. Now that I think, yeah... I was gonna give that to Viridia, but Viridia having the Quick Claw feels better. Alright. Let's bring Jade Jr. onto the team. Oops. Has a gentle nature? Don't know about all that. Yeah, you know what? Ven. I'd rather Ketchup than Ven currently. And anything Ven's doing, Jade now does. Defense down. Big special wall. It's still respectable defense. It's not amazing, but it's respectable. I mean, considering. Yeah. Buffing special defense, though, yeah. That's pretty solid. If I get Reflect on it, out there's a good wall. And a solid moveset out the gate. I'm happy with that. Let's do... Because we're about to hit another patch of grass, so we'll lead with lava. This is the one I'm curious about. That's right. That's why it has Levitate, because it doesn't become flying type. It has the wings. It can learn flying moves. Technically not flying type. It's a funky nature. It's actually, it's not terrible. It's not the worst. Yeah, because Flygon's generally not particularly speedy. But it does have solid attack, and if this thing has attack, it can bring some pain. Do I want Lava? Or Luna, rather. Because I'm thinking about Ketchup. If I'd bench Ketchup for Luna. Yeah. Alright, so a lot of the chat names have disappeared now. That's not Ghost at all. It's as close as we're getting, I feel. Let's do... I think we're doing this. Again. Kind of a fan. Ah, but Ketchup has actually been kind of killing it. Ketchup's not bad. It's the Intimidate. Intimidate's hard to give up. You're not short? Likely story. Ketchup's not... Yeah, but see, if I train up... If I can manage to get Flygon, Luna's going to be crushing it. I have no doubt. A single ice attack will be very scary, but... When isn't that the case for a dragon? I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I think that there's a respectable team. Real quick, let me look at the Nidorina. It did have rivalry. It got Lonely Nature. Defense down for attack up. It's actually a solid nature for a Nidoqueen that has rivalry. Oh yeah, throw a tract on them. She gets to screw over male Pokemon, and then if they're female, boost to attack. It's not bad. Did Beverly just challenge me again? If I go back there and she has like a level 50, whatever. Let's try and get the ball rolling for Luna. Yeah. Yeah. Look at this cutie patootie. Luna is nipping at your feet. Too accurate to life. Far too accurate to life. Let me see about this rock smash. I don't think there's anyone on my team I want to doom to having this, but if there was anybody, maybe Viridia? It's ridiculous that everyone can learn this. Or do I save it for an HM slave? Maybe. You know, it's much smarter or better just to save it for an HM slave. Let's see about U-turn. Luna can learn U-turn. That's very tempting. Very tempting. It's a Fire Blast situation. This is a good move. As far as the big hitting moves go, it's so silly. So silly that Viridia can learn it. I'm amazed that Jade can. I would have thought this would be something that Bronzong would get. Alright, that's fine. I'm not gonna give it to Viridia. That's just foolish. Just foolish. Could give Roost. I'm not gonna invest into Luna yet until we make sure they make it out alive. I know, I said your name. Sleepy girl. Excuse me. Jeez. Apologies. Let's see, you know, one stray pursuit or some nonsense. Luna bites the dust. I'd rather not have that happen. Oh yeah. Grass. Lead with lava. See what we're catching. Nothing. A Torkoal? Why does it keep being ladies? These females keep rolling up. That's a good way to try and weaken this thing. I'm afraid of a fire attack from it. How good can Torkoal be? It's a stage, yeah, it doesn't evolve or anything. It's probably respectable enough. Team Turtle's a funny idea. I guess I'm just gonna go and headbutt it a bunch. Perfect, as long as we don't crit it. If I remember right, I think this thing does get one of its abilities. I know one of its abilities is actually kind of interesting. Just don't crit it. Don't crit it, nuts, please. I would not mind having a fire type available. I shouldn't have said anything. The moment I said something. All right, great. Great. Ooh, Breloom. That's kind of a fun one. Yeah, Breloom is a cool Pokemon, man. Grass fighting and then Spore. Its ability. Random status on contact. I do kind of like Breloom a good bit. Do I enjoy Breloom more than Lava Jr.? I'll be honest, I think I actually do. I think I like Breloom more than Sceptile. It's just Sceptile is so basic. They're so plain Jane, straightforward. Fast grass type that's gonna bonk you. Breloom's spicy. Breloom's got a little bit to mix things up. I'm a fan of that. Is this risky? Let's throw the ball real quick. Find out if we can make this happen. Come on, it was a fancy ball. You're supposed to like the fancy ball. If we get a good nature on this thing, maybe I would swap out lava for it. Maybe. All right. Again, very Viridia pill Pokemon here. Damn it. You're being a bit of an issue now, sir. Stop resisting. It's gonna heal up so much. God. Alright, I might actually take the time to patch lava up, get her back out here to false swipe away. Cause that leech seed's starting to hurt a smidge. Poison's gotta go. Oh, what am I? Yeah, God, I always forget about this. What am I doing? I got Jade. I got Jade with Hypnosis. Although at this point, I can't hit it with Extra Sensory or else it's gonna die. Dude, confused, right? Let it bang up itself, hopefully. What is our healing? What I should do is throw the Oron berries into the planter. See if we can't make the... I have no idea how many it takes. Let's see if we can't make the Mill Tank healthy. Because the Moo Moo Milk's pretty good value, if I remember right. I've got a lot as far as this goes. Still think it's the best way to go about it, though. I'm gonna put him to sleep and then I'll swap over and go back to the false swiping. Leech Seed is so annoying. Sleepy. Look, this is how much you know that I actually enjoy Breloom. I think this is worth the effort. This would be a nice addition. Get 'em, Lava. Plus, we know that the Drain Punch is available. Drain Punch on Breloom is probably pretty spooky. I just don't think they're particularly fast, but still. That's what makes Drain Punch nice. Go second, punch them, and then heal up whatever the nonsense they tried to throw your way. Whoa! Whoa, that's spooky. All right, back to Jade, please and thank you. About to take care of my issue of feeling bad about benching lava at that point. Don't gotta feel bad about it if she's dead, streamer. Oh, thank you. Of course we missed. It's so annoying. Hawk is unreasonably low. This thing is being more of a pain than it needs to be. Just get in the ball, damn you. Grr, I say grr. Back to Jade again. Stop resisting. Stop with the leech seed. I hate hypnosis so much. I think it's ridiculous that, I mean, I don't mind sleep powder being as good as it is, but it seems a little silly that a psychic type doesn't get a more accurate way of forcing something to go to sleep. It seems odd to me. This actually sucks. I'm, now we're kind of in trouble. I'm gonna hit the super potion over here. It's the fact that leech seed is as painful as it is. Yeah, ouch. There we go. Once again, swapping the lava. She's got her work cut out for her because leech seed doing leech seed nonsense. I'm kind of putting myself into a corner here. This sucks. Yeah, poison doesn't seem that bad, but the problem is if this thing wakes up and tackles me and crits me, like, that's all she wrote. I will happily take paralysis. That, I feel like, is better than poison being risky for us. Yeah, so there's just tackle and absorb we gotta worry about, and absorb's not an issue. That tackle, we'll see. I'd love to be able to swap to Hawk, but I have to bank on Breloom choosing to do tackle, basically. That's the only way that he'll end up with static. I can't go back to Jade, because it's doing more of a setback to us than not. Thank God. Thank God. That was a struggle and a half. It scatters poisonous spores and throws powerful punches while its foe is hampered by inhaled spores. The mushroom Pokemon. Hey man, Breloom's fierce. I am a fan. Killing you already? Yeah, they are. They're beating your ass. I don't have a say in the matter. Who's a good Breloom? If I think about big mushroom energy, I've already done the Torkoal gag. There is somebody I can think of, but I don't... No, you know what? We do have a nickname for him. This is totally a me joke. No one else is gonna get. Still, someone's gotta make me laugh. Damn it, if it's not myself, then who? What's up, Arnie? Volt, howdy! Anyway, my roll's bye, Volt! Good, Good, good. 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 Yeah, man. Let's see. Let's see what that nature is. If that nature is respectable, I think lava's gonna go be safe in the box. This alternate timeline is shaping up decently, let's say. Vibrava can't learn it. I bet you Flygon can learn Fire Blast. I don't think I would teach it to my Flygon, but it's a thought. Alright, Breloom. Quiet nature? Oh, I don't think that's... Oh. I mean, it's not great, but it's also not... Yeah, this isn't bad. It's not terrible. Also, it's very funny to call this thing Little D when it looks the way it does. How do I feel about that stat line, though? Let's get a side-by-side comparison real quick. This is your competition. There's a 6-level difference. Although lava is gonna evolve, I have to keep that in mind. I didn't realize lava was as much of a special attacker as what she is. Which feels kind of weird. Yeah, because isn't Sceptile's signature move physical based? It's like Leaf Blade or whatever. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, all the fun stuff that I'd want to do with Sceptile. That's strange. What a strange stat layout for a Pokemon that I feel like is supposed to be a physical attacker. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with Little D. Lava can go be safe in the box. If we need her, we know where to find her. Anyone got items? Nope. Alright. Groovy. So now we have 2 Pokemon to try and work on training. I think that'll be alright. Little D can have the Miracle Seed. Luna, I don't know if I'm giving Luna anything currently. Let's see if we can't get Luna going though. Alright. Yeah, it's interesting. Interesting change of events. Definitely not doing doubles. You, sir, base me. Soodo-woo-doo. Extorting my child's hard-earned money? Eh? Oh, my in-game mother? Also, Luna, get the hell out of there. Run, Luna, run! That is a rock type. Little D should be alright, I hope. And yeah, it is an alternate timeline, right? It's funky like that. Ow! Back, man. Suck that wood. Get him, Breloom. That didn't do much. It's also not gonna do much. But you know what? Of course he dodged it. Get poisoned. I kind of want to do... Yeah, I feel like I have to do Absorb just to try and make sure I don't get hit and killed by a crit. Stop it. Stop it. Hell yeah. Look at them earning their keep. Level 6. Respectable. Level 7. A little less so. Level 8. Solid. Even with the negative nature, it's still... Is Flygon more of a speed Pokemon than I realized or remembered? I don't remember Flygon having... Like, it was okay. I don't think it was a tank by any means, like slow, but I didn't remember it being particularly speedy. Could be a bit Bravo thing, too. Once it evolves to Flygon, it could change a bit of its balance on stats. Well, if it has more speed than I remember, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Could have had an Aggron? I'm happy with Breloom. We ain't fighting that thing, though. Little D does not have a fighting move yet. Which means we rely on Hawk. Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg, Hawk! Hell yeah. Good to see Luna zooming on levels, at least. Gonna be caught up and fighting their own fights in no time. The thing is, though... I kind of want to be able to... Let's run around here. If we keep bumping into Aggron, that's like best case scenario. Ooh, Nidorino. Nah, it's not worth it. Yeah, you know what? Get in here, Jade. Mess him up with your brain. Sorry, 1 second, y'all. I forgot to send a quick message to someone. There we go. I kind of want to run back and heal up Breloom. Speaking of. That is the spooky thing about Breloom. A flying attack is death. Like, insta-death. Or psychic, fire, flying. Is Bug? I don't know what Bug is. Man, Bug might be. There's Ice. There's a lot of weaknesses for poor Breloom. I would still try and make the funky fella work. I'm a fan of him. Having Stun Spore on him's not bad either. Can help with catching. Alright, let's go heal up. The easiest route to go heal up would definitely just be Ekritique, but I gotta deal with the trainers there. So on our way back, we'll prioritize the trainers and not the grass. Just after I saw that Aggron there, that seemed like a great chance to get some easy XP. Meet my girl. Baby cat. Baby cat. Should be in a little yowler monkey out there. Which is another thing, in the hustle and bustle of today, and setting this up and seeing the tragedy that was waiting for us. I didn't check if they had food. I hope they do. Let's do these doubles. So that thing is dragon already. Hawk's a good swap here. If I had an ice attack, I wish I could get Ice Beam so badly. Eventually landing Avalanche on Nuts will be great, but that's further in. So what is the move? Because Dragon nooches, or not nooches, but Dragon reduces grass, right? I believe. So it's neutral damage against them to use grass, but it's not worth staying in with Breloom. Not against both of them. I think I'll just be safe. I'll be safe and go with Jade. She's beefy. Super splitting the XP, but what can you do? Heck yeah. Goodbye, Pelipper. And then... Mind Powers Vibrava. Love to see it. Ow. Okay, it was a crit. I was gonna say, that's hitting harder than I remember it would. It's supposed to be like ground equivalent fire spin. Still an impressive amount of damage for that. These damn crits, man. Crits for days. Everyone blowing my phone up. Leave me alone, people. Alright. Another double. Please and thank you. And then... Starmie that spooky? It's kind of spooky. Yeah, I can't risk it. We're too low level for that. I think this is a little risky. Cadaver's also scary. Damn it. Midna. Midna. Midna girl. I have to go check if they have food. It's such a disrupted day. Alright. Well, after this battle, I gotta go check. Can't sit here and just be ignoring them. That's not good. Go ahead and bite. Howdy, Hawk. How you doing? That poor cat is losing her mind, man. Alright, that should do it, right? Yep. You're sore? Why are you sore? I'm okay. I'm hungry. I am all over the place as far as, like, getting anything done. Today has been foobar for me. Been a hell of a day, but It's fine. Just one of those days, you know? Don't hit yourself, Hawk. Oof. Forgot you were confused. We ran. Oh no. Don't die, Hawk. Okay, good. They decided to hit nuts. From rapping and you're hungry as well? Oh, I'm gonna be greedy and I'm gonna swap out there. I'm gonna water gun here. How spooky can Zigzagoon be? Not spooky at all. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go check on why the cat is howling her brains out. Pouring her little heart and soul into screeching at the void. Make sure she's fed. And maybe if there's something easy in my fridge, I might grab a quick bite myself, because trying to catch up and get things done, I've been neglecting myself. So well, let's take a like 10-minute break or so. We'll reconvene in a second. See you all in a minute.
Hello? 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 Hel
Alrighty. So I'm gonna eat still. I do have the food in front of me, but yeah, I think the cat just woke up. That's not true. She has a little bit of food left on her plate. I didn't give her more because just because they can see the bottom of the plate doesn't mean that they're getting more. She's got enough to finish there if she wants. I think it was more that she just woke up and realized, like, where is everybody? So I started meowing her head off. Even though she could hear me, she just really doesn't seem to like to come to this room. Can she stop? These people always calling me. Just leave Streamer alone. We're not. We're sorry. Potential Pokemon Master alone. They don't know what a streamer is in this world. Thank God. Is that? You think that's a new type of trainer that they eventually introduced? They haven't already. I hope not. I hope not, man. All right. So I am going to share with y'all what I'm eating. Give you a little glimpse into Finnish cuisine. I think that's a gross exaggeration of what this is, but I got like these little. I didn't have anything like quick and easy to throw in the microwave other than these little slightly bigger than silver dollar pancakes. Kind of a pancake disc, but they have it's made also with some quark to it, so it's got a little extra protein there, slightly healthier. So the amount of syrup that I have with these things ruins any sort of health benefit for sure. It kills me. It kills me how much sugar syrup has. Syrup is so good, but it's as heartbreaking as looking into how much sugar you're drinking if you drink juice. It's just sugar water. It really is. It sucks. Sure. One message after another. One of them days, man, let me tell you. But how's life for you? What's good? How's it going? I hate the I'm trying to keep an eye on it. I don't want to like clink or make chewing sounds as I'm. This is why I don't normally eat on stream. I feel like it's not the greatest as an auditorial experience, but hopefully the Pokemon music will drown it out. Welcome back, Hawk. I didn't really have anything easily available other than there's this like quark silver dollar size, slightly bigger than silver dollar pancakes that they have, and I enjoy. But as I was saying earlier, it's like the amount of syrup, or it's not even that I drown in syrup, but if you have syrup at all, it's just so much sugar. That's so much damn sugar. Why is tree sap just sugar? Same thing as why is fruit juice just sugar water? Sucks. All the fun things in life. Gotta be unfortunately unpleasant or terrible for you. What about yourself? What'd you get? I also have like some apple yogurt of some kind. Nothing. Yeah, so you're cooking more than what I did. Minute and a half in the microwave, and I'm set. Off to the races. Problem with eating these things is it doesn't normally... It'll fill me up for a little bit. But then the syrup is... The syrup causes like a blood sugar spike or something. I don't know. They're mostly just carbs. They're made with, like I said, they have cork to them, so there is more protein to these things than not, but... Just doesn't really seem to hold up too well for me. I think it's because of the syrup, but... Better than nothing. They sound good? Yeah, they're like I think it's an apple cinnamon flavor that they have to them. They're not bad. I don't have an issue with them other than the fact that I eventually, or more quicker than what I like, is I end up getting hungry again. So, having lots of apple cinnamon to, there we go. Not sponsored, but, dude, look at that green screen effect. That's crazy. How effective that is. There's your Juusto Porti. Yogurt rocca. Delish. Juusto Porti, sponsor me. Sorry, Juusto Porti. There we go. God damn it, I just dropped a whisker into my yogurt. No. Struggles of manhood. Alright. Let's put that there, please. Ideally off of my spoon. I hope. If not, I'm sure that'll tickle the esophagus at some point here. Yeah, one of them days though, about over an hour late, sat down, got things set up, realized that our save is gone. So we have to start from, we lost all that amazing progress we had the other day. This isn't shaping up too terribly though. Things are going decently. It's a day. It's a day, Hawk, let me tell you. Post office fucked me over again, but not as bad. This time, instead of a hour-ish out of the way, it's closer to maybe 20 minutes. So that's, honestly, I'll take that. Compared to what it normally ends up being, I'll take that as a win. It's alright. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Ain't the end of the world. Just little things. Here to make some SpaghettiOs. When's the last time I had SpaghettiOs? I feel like the last time I've eaten SpaghettiOs is before I was even like double digit in the age bracket. I had to be 8 or 9 or something. Did they get any better? Back in the day, it's probably exactly how it was back in the day as well. It's one of those things that's timeless. Ugh. It's still the same? Yeah. Certain things just will never change in the US, for sure. Spam, Campbell soup, SpaghettiOs. Maybe Chef Boyardee. Although I do think, I feel like I saw Semi recently or something about them not being the same. They're not? You hate to see it. Stop calling me! Erwin, please. Damn it, I'm trying to do this with my left hand. Clearly not left-handed. Thank you. Alrighty, y'all. Let's get this show back on the road, shall we? Rory. You ordered fruit roll-ups about a month ago? So does that mean you still haven't got them, or that you tried them a month ago? Because if you still haven't gotten them, what is happening out there? What's going on with y'all? Okay, you tried them. I was about to say, that's... You must really live out in the most remote place in the world. As far as the US goes. Excuse me. A Magikarp? Look, a level 50 Magikarp's not that bad. We could carry that thing over to a Gyarados. Wouldn't have shocked you either. Stuff's taking weeks. It's crazy. Sonic Boom! I don't know how this damn thing's outspeeding us. Well, we're not very fast. I feel like we're kind of fast, though. For being an equal level. It's a speedy fish out of water. Power of fish. Go away, Bill. You're not in the middle of nowhere. Terrible infrastructure, then? There's got to be a reason. Or is it just too poppin'? You in the middle of a hotspot? Everybody be living the wildlife out there? Drowning in their Amazon orders? You'd think Bezos would have, if they, corner the market with delivery at that point. Seize the opportunity to strike. Sitting in St. Louis. I'm curious what Bill's gonna hand off to us, so I'm actually gonna run over there and see what's available. How spooky are you, Staryu? Look, I feel like we're gonna get one shot by a water gun. But if it wants to spam recover, I mean, maybe? Hey, there we go, rapid spin. Not so bad. Oh, Alright, well, put my foot in my mouth there. Holy shit. Get him, little D. Also, Hawk, have you seen my little D? He's mushroom topped. Suck him dry. Suck him dry, little D. Maybe we should rename him as like Little with the put an apostrophe there, abbreviate it. Yeah, it might be a little more like fitting that way. I have great hopes for him. He's small but fierce. Alright, Bill, what do you got? I don't remember if we actually checked with Bill the other day, the alternate timeline. Ugh. Damn it. Spooky! Sir, I don't want anything to do with you. Maybe I will teach Rock. It's very silly. Oh, you know, Little D needs to learn a fighting move. I gotta get Drain Punch on him. I think he might actually learn that naturally. Doesn't Breloom learn Drain Punch? If he does, that's pretty sick. Typing worse than usual. Little D has that effect on the ladies. Oh shit. Okay, that's not too bad. And now we're gonna suck them dry. Yes, yes, very good. This is not gonna do a whole lot, but between that and Leech Seed, yeah, that did nothing. Holy shit. Why is it green? I might need to see a doctor. It's because it's Pokemon. They like to make things look fancy and interesting. The normal ones are just boring. No, ain't no one need to see that. Can Ominous Wind give him a full stat boost? That might be spooky if it happens. Poor girl. She hates that I'm yapping. Dude, that's doing nothing. It's doing nothing. Ugh. It's a slow death. I don't even know if this is going to give us good XP. I imagine it would. It's a Giratina. Like, this is Pokemon Satan. Killing an Uber should be worth something. Nice. Enjoy that paralysis. And then dead by the Leech Seed. You love to see it. I'm amazed that Dragon Breath never paralyzed us. Back in the day, it felt like the paralysis chance on that move was 95% or some shit. That was not. Oh, it was alright. I feel like that wasn't that worth it, though. Had I not switched out, it would have been 300 XP, though. Yeah, I guess it wasn't bad. Considering that I swapped, right? That was actually not bad for a level 10 Pokemon. Respectable. Alright, Bill, what you gonna give me? Show me what you got. Actually, didn't Bill give us... No, I'm thinking of Shuckle. Yeah, the Shuckle that we have waiting for us was a Garchomp. That's right. We have a Garchomp waiting down the road. Insane. Insane to think about. It's only temporary. Go on, Little D. Hang out in the box. Little D loves to be in the box. Yeah? Eh? Ugh. Terrible. Alright, Bill. What you got? Oh, except for space-time distorting around us. Bye, Bill. Yeah, sure. I'll play with it. What's it got? You say it's... Ah, it gave me an Aerodose? No. I should have named it. Oops. If I can go... We're in this town. I may as well run a name raider. He gave me a big old dumb spider. I like how you have to explain, like, you didn't get a full laugh out of me, streamer. But you kinda got a laugh. What am I gonna name this thing? What's a good name for a female spider? Charlotte? Look at you being creative. Charlotte it is. Actually, Actually, that kind of works. I do know a Charlotte. Kind of works perfectly. Charlotte? 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 No, Charlene? Oh, look, I butchered it truly. Charlotte. That is the name of our spider. Spider. And it's immediately going in the box. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to pull little D out of the box. What do you want, Walt? Yeah, that's cool. I think it may have actually been telling me about a crazy Pokemon outbreak or something. Or wanting to fight me again. One of the two. Come along, little D. Yeah, right. I'm ruining everyone's fun. I really should be healing. Someone, look, this is Loki's fault. How dare Loki not be here to remind me to heal? I clearly can't function without him. I'm the goldfish. This is, what is it, Twitch? They call it Twitch plays? Or that goldfish played Pokemon or something? I'm just the goldfish and y'all are the brain. I can't operate without you. Let's get up here. That's a discredit to the goldfish. It's probably done better than I have. All right. We're gonna hit. No, I'm not doing the gym. Oh, I can't do the gym anyway. I have to go to the burn tower first. We're gonna hit a number of places and get the captures out of the way, even though I'm feeling pretty happy with our current team. I do, it's rough. I do wish I had the old team though. Oh man, a Darkrai. Whoa. That's a genuinely scary Pokemon. That's cool looking. That's one of the most powerful Pokemon in the game. That's an uber legendary. That's a spooky thing. Unfortunately, I think it's just dark type. I don't think it has any other typing to it. So we're thinking bug, fighting, steel, none of which I have. Oh wait, I do have fighting. I believe in the hawk. Can I capture that? No. We've already captured on this route, unfortunately. You want that? On it, Hawk. Respectable damage. Bada boom. Crazy to see that thing show up. That there's good XP though. Love to see it. That was pretty cool. Alright, we'll go fight the... I mean, do I give him... No. I could. Having some fighting moves better than no fighting move. Giving Little D the option to punch something could be pretty nice. I can also just go over to the... A Drain Punch is such a good move, though. I could go to the left side, get the Drain Punch TM, give him that. If I got the held item that increased how much you suck life out of enemies. Leech Seed, Drain Punch, eventually Giga Drain. Little D loves the suck. Go big suck build. Pretty sure this guy doesn't have anything too spooky. Hey, hey! Break it down, white boy. Show her how it's done. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, look at him spin. Oh yeah, he has a catch-up. How spooky is catch-up? The Intimidate's annoying. Yeah, but I have Sonic Boom. I think Luna can do this. She absolutely can. I'd love to see it. They grow up so fast. Get out of here, loser. And now, we got a surf. Groovy. We're gonna find a damn Jigglypuff again. I'm gonna make Hawk have to punt it to death. As I was saying earlier, is the silver lining is that with us losing the save data and having to start back from where we did, it does mean more Jigglypuff encounters that I can enforce you to bully. That feels kind of good. That makes Streamer happy. Aren't I? Aren't I just the best? Let's see what falls out of these trees. I wonder if anyone... Now that we don't have lava, I wonder if anyone can learn False Swipe. I have to go and buy it again. But if we could learn it, it'd be pretty nice. I don't think there's anyone. Like, the only one that's in question is maybe Breloom, but I don't think so. What did I just say? Oh, imagine running into you here, little puffball. I need to introduce you to your biggest fan. Hawk. Pick the baby. Very good, Hawk. Very good. Good. Yes. It feels good. Terrible XP, but I'll take it. Next Pokemon. Okay. A dumb legendary. Whatever. Whatever. Come along, Manaphy. Little D can get False Swipe? Wow. I'm genuinely surprised by that. I had the feeling in the back of my head that I remember that they could, but it seems like such a weird one that they can. Well, that's cool. That makes Little D pretty good for capturing things. Correct. Breloom is that Pokemon. Free from school? Sweet release, then. Enjoy the freedom while it lasts. Alright. We're gonna keep on sucking on the Manaphy. Get them good and low. Try not to drop my water. I think one more will do us. One more will do us, and then we'll start throwing balls. Little D in conjunction with the balls is a mighty force. Get in the balls. We got new paints and canvas? You're poor now? Yeah, look, I feel that pain. I actually have new paintbrushes I need to go pick up. So, look at us being artsy fartsy as a group. I expect to see a full-blown, like, oil painting of Leon the Sex Kennedy. And you gotta make it majestic, then. As majestic as can be. Which means he has to be riding a horse, even though I know you hate horses. Guess who you're painting? Yeah, without a doubt. I knew you would be. I ain't painting no fucking horse, streamer. You gotta work on your weaknesses, Ben. If you don't work on your weaknesses, how are you gonna improve on them? Plus, a topless Leon upon a horse, a steed. Is that not every girl's wet dream? Like, is that not immediately gonna sell? I bet you it would. I bet you it would. Kiss smudges in the painting. You can't sample your own merchandise. Don't do that. Make it pristine, advertise it, sell it, and ship it. That's how you profit. You'll draw him as Napoleon. Napoleon! Most Dutch thing you've ever said. That is the most Dutch coded joke I've ever heard. Dutch. What is it with the Dutch and their puns? They can't help themselves. God, this thing is... Little G, we gotta work on your ball game, man. Also, what does Tail Glow do again? Uh-oh. Its nubules are glowing. Why am I bullying you? It's not you specifically. I know other Dutch people, believe it or not. I actually have a Dutch friend. He too loves the more punnier, like, just brutally pun a thing can be, is the truest path to making a Dutch person laugh. Like, straight to the heart. If you can nail the pun, you're good in their book. Imagine having shitty cheese. I'd rather not. I enjoy cheese. Oh my god, this thing sucks. You can't be much lower health, man. You're paralyzed, just get... Ow, damn. Get in the damn ball. Oh, how about a nest ball? Nest ball any better for you? You're only level 15. You're weak. God damn it. I'm about to have to kill this thing. We have so many more routes to try and catch Pokemon. Alright, we gotta swap out. Jade, I imagine Jade will be alright. Jade can tank it. Dutch humor's like the most sarcastic shit ever. Is it though? I know y'all enjoy that, but I think the one that's more consistently, I guess when the Dutch try to make genuine jokes, they go for the sarcasm. But I swear to God, the most consistent one I've ever seen is just dry puns. The drier a pun can be. It's more, it's a general crowd pleaser for you lot. It's not a bad thing, just very funny to see. Damn, this thing is hitting hard. Just get in the ball, Manafi. He's showing you what a legendary's catch rate's really like. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna have to kill this thing. Can I get a Caldeo in this? Depends on what gen it is. Do you know what generation Keldeo is? I believe I cannot, I want to say. I think. Is it the sassy little deer piece of shit with like a single horn? 5. I think I only have up to 4 in this. Yeah, Keldeo is a piece of shit because he'll be a run ender too. That damn deer hits so hard. It's ridiculous. You looking at pictures of Pokemon? They got some cute designs. Oh my god, Manaphy, please! Yeah, he's too proud. He's too proud and I don't like it. I am about to burn every Pokeball I have. This sucks. This sucks because I was literally about to go hit up. What? 2... 4... Well, that's... Yeah, no. Man, I was about to hit up 10 potential capture spots. About. Ridiculous. Ridiculous that I can no longer do that because of this. I hate you, Manaphy. I hate you so much. I kind of want to kill him on principle now. As you do, Hawk. Kill it? I'm about to. About to have no choice but to kill it. Chat's always lying to me. Everybody betray me. Damn it. Ah, it's doing water sports. Stop it. Just getting the ball. Last attempt. Last attempt. I was hopeful. I was hopeful that was the one. All right, goodbye. Stupid thing. I was hoping to get rid of it just to no longer have to worry about catching it. Ugh. So it goes. +3 to attack. It's respectable. Hell yeah. Mega Drain. Now we're talking. It's still... Mega Drain's not great, right? Yeah, it's only 40. But it is better than Absorb. We need Giga. Giga Drain's the only one that's semi-decent. Alright, well, that's that. Getting food? Enjoy. Wonder if the Ultra Ball would have made it. If it could have been the key to success. Oh, well. I guess that's gonna streamline or like push us into just immediately going for the gym. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't consider that. Just because I don't have the balls doesn't mean I can't, or like it's gonna invalidate me catching anything on or in the burnt tower. I have to see if I have stuff I can sell. Alright. Payback can only be learned by Jade Jr., but I think it's a pretty good one to put on her. I'm happy with having Payback on her. Wow, I have nothing to sell. I can at least buy 10 Pokeballs. Gives me a premiere, and it lets me go to the burnt tower and feel like I at least have a chance at catching something. The question becomes... Oh no, we have to fight Sana, right? I always forget this. Is there somebody in here that wants to trade? Nope. Is there really no one looking to trade in this city? Guess not. Alright. Yeah, we have to fight Sonic first. Well, that was the thing I forgot to do. Meant to use the planter. Go with the Oron. Alright. Let's see what we're catching. Alright, well that's the same as before, I believe, so... We stick to the original timeline to a degree. Am I keeping... I feel like I have to. I just feel like there is an argument, right? I think there's an argument to be made that if you go to a different floor and it's a different batch of things that spawn, shouldn't that make it a valid capture spot then? It feels like it should be. I don't have the balls for this Corsola, please. Alright, let's try to put him to sleep, yeah? Don't have to burn more than necessary. Zonk him out, Jade. Kidding me? You kidding me, Corsola? Get in the damn ball. Thank you. Poor cat's losing her mind again. What did we name our Corsola before? Who did we name this after? Anyone got a pet fish? What was it? What was y'all's pet fish name? If it's ladylike. You know what? I got the perfect name. Give me big stumpy vibes. Yes. It's a stumpy build Pokemon. That is true. I did do the stupid coral joke. That's not a bad one. And we had Picante, a sweet. My name is Hoxine. I'm on the trail of a Pokemon named Rikun. And you are? Well, glad to meet you. I heard rumors that Rikun is here, so I came to look. Take a look at the basement through the hole on the floor. There, Rikun is down there. I could go downstairs, but I know it would run away in no time. I know. I have tried many times. That's cool. That's cool, Queen. You're flipping freezing. Go touch grass. Get moving. Move the body. Increase blood flow. That'll warm you up. Alright, Sauna. I need to go heal before we fight him. I don't trust any of his bullshit. We should be alright from Tangela. It's pretty nice for you lately. Last weekend was hella cold. It's gotten cold for us out here too. I'm a ow, damn. Yeah, but you know what? I'm also always warm. So enjoy being cold, sucker. How do we keep missing? Oh god, now we're asleep. Am I about to die to this damn Tangela? I hope not. I hope not. 56 today with some rain? Dude, what is the accuracy on Sonic Boom? How does this keep missing as bad as it does? Let me look at this nonsense. It's 90? I hate Pokemon logic when it comes to accuracy is just as bad as XCOM, if not worse. How can I miss a 90 accuracy attack back to back like that? That is some bullshit. Some bullshit game. Midna. Midna. Midna girl. Kitty cat. God, kills me. Kills me. Just out there yowling. No pleasing her. Unless she did finish her food and now she's screaming for a proper reason. Which she might. She might be. I don't know if I don't know, man. I feel like a stray crit is gonna put Luna to bed. Maybe not. It has Constrict, Sleep Powder, Growth, and Absorb. So Absorb's the only scary move. Alright, so maybe it is a little spooky. Would we die if it crits? Risk it for the biscuit, baby. Oh, God. 90 accuracy, supposedly. How many times am I gonna miss this? Good God. Midnight girl. Come on, kitty cat. You're fine. Well, you know what? Me going to go check on her food situation means I can also go and put these plates in the sink, so... Let me clean up my desk space a little bit real fast. It'll only be a second. Get outside of this Pokemon Center. I don't know which... I feel like Pokemon Center music isn't exactly annoying, but I would hate to leave it on the screen. Have that be the thing. Y'all can listen to the town music instead. Alright, be back in a jiffy, y'all. Behold, don't you do it. Behold, the little crybaby in question, yowling to the moon. Yeah, you see your sister? Is that who you were crying for? Is that why you're giving her the death glare? Hmm? Hmm? Little brat cat? You gonna be cool? Nope. She really wanted to find her sister, I guess. Yeah, she's right there. You're fine. Don't go to that box. Yeah, look out the window, you can. Alright. Alright, are we good? Leave it alone. I see what you're doing. You're not being slick. What are you doing? No. Alright. Back out to you. Maybe not. Maybe not. She went to a different box. Haircut? Yep. I saw myself in the mirror and realized, oh my god, I can't go out Friday looking like this. So, got that taken care of. Well, thank you, Hawk. Mighty kind of you. Did I close the door? Come on, cat. You can open that. Damn it. I closed the door too much. Hold on. She can't get out now, and she's freaking out. Alright. Alrighty. Now the cats are placated. This is... Again, I apologize, y'all. This has been a hell of a day to try and do a stream. We are not making much forward progress out here. One thing after another. There we go. Alright, Sana. Face me. This is the most Sana-coded response. Big Sana energy here. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Oh, it's you. You must be here to catch the legendary Pokemon to make yourself look strong. That is only a dream. You see, the legendary Pokemon suits a trainer like me so to become the strongest trainer. A battle with Team Rocket Grunts is just right for you. Well, I got stuff I gotta do later as well, or can I take it easy? Nope, I gotta run out. I gotta run out later as well. It's... This... I'm gonna have basically like a stretch of week starting tonight. Or already today, I should say. Yeah, because before the stream, it was a bit busy. We got a little bit of running around to do. We'll just put it like that. Today, tomorrow, the weekend, and then we'll see about next week, how that goes. 'Tis the season. Busy, busy, busy. But it's good. It's good things. Beats being in a dark room alone with just a bottle of booze, right? Well, that's how some people spend their holiday. Just sad. Good XP. Ooh. Look at this small baby. Hawk! Come out and say hi to the small pink baby. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is exactly how this went before. It gave you a smooch the moment you came out of the ball as well. Punt the baby, Hawk. Ouch. Hunt the baby again. Why? You always have been. that's the thing. You're the only one. I think. Yeah, you're the only one with a fighting move, so I need you to kick the baby. Look, the baby kicked you back. Fair is fair. Alrighty, y'all. This should be pretty handedly. His Pokemon team wasn't bad level-wise. Yeah.
Out of desperation, weak people sometimes do okay.
It's true. Desperation will make people do crazy things, son. You like booze? I like booze too. It's more about being in a dark room alone, having booze. That's the more the highlight there, let's say.
Don't you get it that I'm taking it easy on you? I'm not actually trying.
I don't think you've snapped out of confusion, so I'm a little worried here. Send out the little D. Is there a PC in the room? I think that depends on the person. Well, see, this is the thing. If you're doing something social online, right? That's not quite the same thing then. I'm talking about total isolation, being miserable, and then just trying to self-soothe with substance abuse. It's not good. If you're making merry with friends on the internet, so that's a little better. At least that's the lie I'm going to be telling myself as we're drinking come Christmas week.
I'm not fighting with another weakling ever again. It's just too much playing around. Again, I didn't actually try. Oh, whatever. You would never be able to catch a legendary Pokemon anyway.
Gently pushes me out of the way. As it runs off, starts crying. Dear, I spent your money again. Ta-ta. You think she got us anything good? Like, if it's a Pokeball, I'd be happy. I need more balls. For being level 5, Luna caught up. Luna caught up to the party pretty nicely. When does Flygon happen? Isn't it like level 44 or something? I think. I can't remember. I don't think it's like full-blown pseudo-legendary status, but something a little higher than 30s, but lower than 50s. Maybe it's like 38. I don't know. I feel like I have the memory of it being a little bit of a wonky one, but... we'll continue to lead. Yeah, I think we'll continue to lead with Luna. Let's see what our mod got us. Super Potion's alright. 45? Oh, look, I said 44. I was almost right. 45's up there. But I think we can achieve it. I think. As long as we don't find anything with an ice attack. Something with an ice attack, super dead. But you were not right, streamer. Alright, Hall, rub it in my face. Go ahead. Go ahead. So a cat turns grass dark. Again, bug. This is, weirdly enough, suddenly missing that bug attack. I don't think I can learn X-Scissor on Luna. I don't think I can learn that with Sceptile either. It seems like a move Sceptile could know, but I don't know if there's a way that they learn it naturally. Is this supposed to be a cactus? No, Hawk, it's a cacturn. It's a Pokemon. And it's an angry cactus. There's a difference. Sonic Boom! I don't like how many things have Leech Seed out here. It's alright, I know. I know, Grandma. It gets hard to read with your old eyes. That's what I'm here for. Assisted living at this point. Alright. So Luna's officially ahead. Bring out the little D. Thanks, Whippersnapper. Oh boy. Well, this is a, well, not really. It's maybe a little spooky. Nah, we're good. Yeah, I can dance around it, right? I can paralyze him, I can Leech Seed him, and I never have to risk him doing counter. Although Destiny Bond, oh god. Stop it. Stop it, why not? I swear to God, if I die to a why not, spamming Destiny Bond, I'm gonna be so mad. Knock it off, you little shit. Don't let me lose little D like this. Now hold on. He just did safeguard. Here's my window. This is our chance, little D. Destroy him. Destroy him now. Get him out of here. Woo. Spooky. Spooky. Also spooky. Time to run. We need to get better moves on Luna. I guess Viridia is a good move here. Smoosh the bird. Easy. I don't think it's great to go with little D here. But could Luna do it? I think Luna could. I just don't know if Luna could do it safely is the problem. Hey, you know what? Jade could maybe enjoy a little bit of XP. And she's got payback now, so. Get him, Jade! Love to see it. Steadily getting +3s on attack and defense. Feels good. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of Mudsport. Rollout. The rock polish rollout sweep. The dream's alive once again. Had I a single fighting move? Not very effective, still did 10 HP of damage. Oof. Oof. Damn it. Damn it, Spore. Yeah, I guess, I have to try and remember that moving forward. Physical contact against the little D can spread various things to you. If trying to catch her, trying to capture, then I think Stun Spore's worth keeping, but I also have Hypnosis though. They keep touching the little D. And it just keeps putting them to sleep. I don't know if that's a good thing. So how does ice... Yeah, why does grass do normal damage to ice? Shouldn't it be not very effective? Once winter rolls around, grass is gone, man. It don't handle that well. Holy shit, that was so much XP. I don't know how I feel about that. Let me look again. Is this thing's special attack salvageable at all? Even with the boost, not really. I do wish its nature was flipped. I'd rather special attack tank and then get speed, but... it's whatever. At that point, I have to think about... Can we get a physical grass move? I need strength. Forgot about that. We were watching a podcast yesterday while you rapped and it was talking about Nuzlocks? Really? People will podcast anything. What were they talking about Nuzlocke? What about them? It was interesting. Shadow Claws. You know, if Breloom can learn Shadow Claw, that'd be nuts. Please don't tire. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Please don't cry. There you go. Jeez. Oh, what were they talking about it? Just like how when it started, its current following or something? Once again, do I invest in the HM slave? Maybe. What you can do and not do, and they were explaining it to someone? I mean, it's good to do. It's just, it's a funny thing, because Nuzlocke do have, I feel like, a pretty good amount of wiggle room to them. There's some people that feel it has to be a certain kind of way, but there's also there's more flexibility to a Nuzlocke rule set, like the bare minimum, and then where you go from there I think is left to the player's discretion. But the bare minimum about, you know, something faints, it's gone, one capture per route. But like look at me with the fishing and the headbutt thing. I know some people would say you can't do that. I know some people like to do it that way. It's, you know, it varies. Strength to little D is semi-tempting. But I'm also kind of leaning towards an HM slave. If I can get something with cut, strength, and rock smash, it'd be pretty good. Talking about types and such in the games. That does remind me that I promised, I'm gonna make good on my promise, Hawk. It depends on how quickly am I gonna get back tonight. If you're around later tonight, I will touch base with you about helping you out with some things, yeah? Sounds interesting. There's all sorts of niche knowledge that can be shared on vast majority of topics, so. Alright, if I know Little D can get false swipe though, I think that's my next course of action, assuming that I have the money. We did just beat Sana, which I imagine is some degree of cash in my pocket. I think I'll have time, Hawk. Ooh, maybe I don't have enough money, though. We might have to do the gym first. It's kind of annoying. That's fine. Yeah, because I'd have to run back and get false swipe anyway, so... I'll message you once I get back. That's the only thing. I'm also trying to recall about... I actually really like the idea about U-turn on Flygon. That's pretty enjoyable. Then ugh, got a friggin' message, Hawk. Oh my god, I gotta help out a friend. Ugh. Yeah, kinda. But I'll do it anyway. I'll do it anyway. I'd do it for you, Hawk. It's Christmas. That could be my Christmas gift to you. Especially you? Why is it any different? Don't go throwing yourself under the bus like that. I don't think there's, or no. Damn it, was it a good item? I think it might have been a nugget or something. Shit, that's what I wanted to do. Let's check about the... Let's actually check about, an HM slave before I go down here. Blame Hawk, everybody. She's distracting me with her nonsense. Chicken nugget. Kinda. If chicken nuggets... actually, maybe that is what they are. You can sell a chicken nugget in this game for a good bit of cash. Is this all just some kid's tripped out fantasy? Do I make my Palkia an HM slave? That's a very funny thought. That'd be so messed up. I have one of the most powerful Pokemon and I just turn them into an HM slave. I'm gonna do that. That makes me chuckle. Who do I temporarily bench? I think we're gonna have Viridia calm down for a moment because Viridia's leveling very easily and he's very solid. I'm gonna turn this Uber into an HM slave and be very tickled at the thought. I guess I should start with Cut, but this right here is blasphemy for somebody. The fact that I'm doing this, I can imagine someone is freaking out. Can you learn Cut? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, even I feel bad. Even I feel a little dirty doing this. Ugh. Sorry, Palkia. But not really. Yeah. Heinous. Heinous, but I regret nothing. HM slave? So, in these old Pokemon games, you had HMs, and they're moves that are things you have to use in the overworld when you're traveling. And if you don't have strength on a Pokemon, you have no way to move a boulder. So you have to teach this move to somebody so that you can navigate the puzzles and everything in the game. But They used to do it back in the day where with an HM, when you teach it to a Pokemon, they can't forget it. So all of the good moves that they would learn, they can't learn because they can't forget an HM. So what people would do is they would have a singular Pokemon that can learn as much of the HM moves as they can and designate it as like a dud to put in their party and help them get through puzzles and dungeons. And they'd always refer to it as an HM slave. Hidden Machine is what HM stands for. Yeah. They got rid of that in modern Pokemon, thank God. It's a very archaic and kind of just a dumb design choice, honestly. The intent before is that, you know, you'd have your team that can do... They're all working together. You're traveling the world and you're solving the problems as a group effort. You'd put an HM here and there on your spread across your team members. But if you put an HM, if you put all 4 moves of a Pokemon as HMs back in the day, they're an HM slave because they can't learn anything over top of it. The new stuff, they don't even, it's not even on a Pokemon. They put it as like a, I don't know, you got some like flute or some silly shit that can take care of everything for you, basically. You thought Harvest Moon? A utility? Yeah, basically a utility Pokemon. It's just dead weight in the team. I mean, some HMs are actually good moves. Like, look at Surf. Surf is a very strong water attack. And it's not a bad one to have. But there's other ones like Cut or Brick Break that are just... They're garbanzo. Hot trash. So yeah, it's a mixed bag of things, but it's ridiculous like how long Pokemon games have been a thing. And to think how slow they are to transition into quality of life features and improving the gameplay experience of a Pokemon game. HMs in particular are a shining example of that. But at least they eventually did it, I guess. I hate how much this move is missing. It's 90 accuracy game. I feel like I've missed it more than I've hit with it. Look at this. Oh my, I haven't even been, nothing dropped my accuracy. What is going on? All right, get out of here. Get out of here, Luna. This is ridiculous. Switch over to... Hey, you know what? Bring out the Hawk. Oh, God, that's frustrating. I hate Sonic Boom. I need to change, teach something else to our Vibrava. And the only thing I have in mind currently is U-turn. Ooh, let's look at Shadow Claw. I was really hoping Breloom would be able to learn Shadow Claw. That would be a badass move on Breloom. Well, if Breloom had speed. Strong counter potential to psychic types that are spooky for it. I could teach it Roost. It's not an offensive move, but it is nice to be able to heal. They will be pretty sturdy too. I think Roost has great potential in time, if not right now. Oh, it's a shame, because then Roost would be negating Levitate. That's kind of whatever. Still nice to heal half HP. Yeah, let's lead with Little D. Frustrated that Luna has to take a back seat, but whatever. Howdy, Loki. How you doing, sir? See if we can't catch something. Damn it. No dice. doing fantastic. Love to hear it. It's a crazy day, dude. Spicy cat. Excuse me. Spiky. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of drain. Yeah, it's been a day and a half, man. Like, losing the save, woke up super late, been on the back foot the entire day. And one crazy issue after another today. Just trying to do a thing, man. Just trying to do the thing. So we're sitting down now and we're getting at it. It's all. Gotta run out and about tomorrow, or today. Tonight. I'm so tired, dude. My English is failing me horrendously. Takes less for granted in the future. Look at you being Mr. Sunshine. This is the broody time of year. We don't be happy and cheer. Bah humbug. So saith the Grinch. Nah, it's alright. I'm like, it's definitely gonna be worse. It's just scatterbrained and tired. A bit frazzled. Then and that. Yeah, we can tackle it. It does have confusion. Damn. But there's a mean tackle. Oh god, I even had a coffee. I had a nice coffee and it's not. I don't know what. What does that sound? I swear to god, it sounds like a bug Pokemon of some kind. Is it like Kakuna or Beedrill or something? Hope it's not Weedle. Ah, did Ven smack me with the Weedle curse on Suicune? It'd be horrible.
Did you see it? Suicune raced by like a blur right in front of my eyes. I have been chasing Suicune for almost 10 years, but I have never been this close. Choked up. By the way, it was clear to me that Suicune took notice of your presence. Ecrotis, the legendary Pokemon, are said to come to people only when they recognize their talents. Perhaps I should be more aggressive toward Suicune. Anyway, Volt, we will meet again!
So, should probably have a cup of coffee each to help us calm down. If I have, I mean, look, I'm kind of tempted. I would enjoy it, but I don't know if it's what's best for me right now. I'm already fried. I might be too cooked as it is. Last thing my nervous system needs. Let's go up here. I'm not gonna go get the antidote. Beggars can't be choosers. It wouldn't be terrible to get, but screw it. Show me a ball of magnets. Not particularly what I wanted to see, but Watch it have Sonic Boom. I switch Luna and immediately dies. We'll have Hawk just kick the shit out of it, I think. Poor guy. What are you talking about? It's actually a joke. It's a joke nickname of a buddy of mine out here. There's nothing. Look, there ain't no shame. There ain't no shame. We're all about uplifting. Level 23 Hawk. Oh, it was Taunt? I was hoping it was a Nugget. I need the money. Taunt is whatever. Show me... Smirgle. Schmeargle! I guess Tackle? That's not bad. A buddy, are you the buddy? actually, if you must know, we joke around with calling him. It started because they gave me the nickname first. They call me Isor D, which means Big D, and then we just immediately start to refer to him as Peony D, which is Little D. And that's all the context you're getting. A little bit of mystery and allure for you. It's not as interesting as you're all making it out to be. Believe me. No further explanation. Aw, I wish I could have a Heracross. If there's anyone to call Big D, it'd be him. Look at him. Majestic, mighty, proud. And just happy. He's got a little smile on his face. This is where Viridia would shine, but he's in the box currently. I guess we'll just run. Away we go. Alright, I think we can drop... Can we? No, I would still need them. Yeah, but I want to head back to Goldenrod. We want to do the gym, though. If we're going to do the gym, then let's get Viridia out. We're stuck doing a ton before Christmas? That sucks. Hopefully you get it all done before the big day, yeah? You should really be able to enjoy yourself on that day of all days. Alright, let's get big old Viridia back in here. Gym time. Do I bite the bullet? Is it time? I feel like it might be time. Do I make the investment in Luna and believe in the dream? I mean, something's got to give. 35 power, that's actually not terrible. I guess I should have been doing Feint Attack, if anything. Yeah, we do have better moves on Luna. I guess I'll wait. U-turn's good, but let's wait. I'm gonna pocket it still. Coming next week, so you hope you can knock it out by Tuesday. Well, here's hoping. For sure. Let's lead with Luna, though. Yeah. Good luck. I believe in you, Loki. Is this thing spooky? It's a big dumb lizard. Ouch. Doesn't seem that spooky. Here we go. Here we go with the absorb nonsense. I did a little more than I liked. Come on, Luna, crit him. God, it's gonna drive me crazy. Stray hair land on the glasses. Now this is when the crit would be bad. Alright. I mean, it's getting the bonus is the problem, but... now we're in Danger Town. Alright, we gotta swap. don't wanna... Yeah, let's do Jade. I think Jade will stay out here and soak some XP because she gotta catch up. And she'll be good to do so. The power of the mind! Grr, baby, grr! Very good, baby. Aaron? Kind of annoying. At this point, it'd be risky to throw the... no. Bring out the Viridia! Have we finished We Happy Few? Not yet. I was actually gonna get back to it here soon, but... Tomorrow rather. Tomorrow, I'm fairly confident we're gonna see the end of Hades 2, so I'm gonna knock that out. And then, for my 2-day time slot, it could be We Happy Few, or... We have a couple things I need to wrap up still. Could be We Happy Few, it could be Dragon Age Origins, which is also one we're quite close to the end of. The issue is I have no idea how close we are to the end of We Happy Few. I imagine it's going to be a 3-act type game. And if that's the case, I'm probably not that close. So, probably jump on Origins to get that wrapped up. And then do We Happy Few. If the Pokemon run ends in tragedy, sooner than not, well, then we get back to it quickly because I'm not doing a third. If we die and the run ends early, like that's it. At least for a little bit. We might come back in the future, but we'd be cooked at that point. Again, grass is such a weird thing for us. Let's go with Jade. Second chapter you didn't care for, you weren't crazy about it. The other chapters are shorter than the first. So Hawk spoiling, but there will indeed be another act. At least one more. Nah, it definitely seems to have that the classic 3-act part, at least. Maybe it has more. I don't know. Time will tell. Explode! I mean, this guy wants to be kicked. He's begging to be kicked, but Hawk is power leveling. I don't like Hawk power leveling. You gotta spread the love, greedy. Come on, Jade, use your mind powers. Nope. What is this guy? A bad time, especially with him boosting. You should see his baby, like the first form. This is his final evolution stage. You should look at what Whisper is. Sort of like Whisper, but Mur. M-U-R. He did not grow up pretty, we'll say. Yeah, right? First stage was nice. I mean, hell, even the second stage is alright. But then that final stage, boy howdy. Let's go with nuts. Bring out your nuts! Make it rain, nuts. Alright. Just casually do 5 hits. Why not? Piece of shit. Drown them. The second is silly, but at least it's still, like, somewhat cute. But that final stage, that final evolution is just... Oof. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Alright, back to town. Let's hit that Pokemon Center. Not too thrilled with it. What do you want, Liz? What do you want? Luna has got to be able to start handling something here. Just need a good move. I need a good, give me Dragon Rage. Sonic Boom sucks ass. Dragon Rage, that's something. If not that, I mean, hell, even Magnitude. Magnitude would be solid. Dragon's Breath, I wouldn't mind. Just not sure. I feel like a lot of those, yeah, like a lot of these moves that Vibrava wants to pick up are things that don't happen immediately. Takes a minute. Brr. That was respectable. Ouch. The dreaded Rattata. Alright. You. I ain't going nowhere. I believe Luna can take a dumb rat. Ouch. That was actually spooky. And that had crit. Oof. May have been the end of poor Luna. She's doing the thing. It's just taking a bit of a beating in the process. Thankfully, it's nice and quick to get back out of here. We're gonna top back up. Do I run? I think I will. Or do I? I just... our Pokeball situation is so destroyed after that stupid-ass Manaphy. The Manaphy really, caused issues for us financially. Because I have to buy more Pokeballs in bulk again. But I really want to drop the money on getting, False Swipe. I just think False Swipe... It's not cheap. It does have a little bit of a cost to it. It would just make catching so much nicer. Spooky. What you setting up for, Hypno? Death? That did not do that much. I hope we get a crit. Otherwise, I'm a little concerned. Damn it. It did a meditate or poison. If it hits me with a confusion, even if it doesn't crit, it's potentially spooky, especially with the level difference. Let's swap. Let's be safe. Better safe than sorry here. There was the confusion. And I had, but yeah, I feel like either one of those would have been a little unpleasant. Just for the sake of like a stray crit happening. Weird level. Damn, +4. Jade being the biggest wall. Love to see it. Alright, one last trip. We'll deal with the gym leader, and I think I am gonna jump back to... Because if I don't have the Pokeballs, right? I could buy a bunch. But maybe we just make the ones we have count. Right? False Swipe can help with that. Although if they get hit with poison from Breloom's ability, that would suck. We'll see. We'll see. Gym leader time! forgot there was one more. Of course there was one more. Spooky. As long as we survive, like, Mega Drain's gonna kill him. No doubt. And we're good. Goodbye, Swampert. Suck 'em dry, little D. Surprised it didn't one-shot. He looks like he hit a dab, and then he like came up from it, and he's like, "Did you like that?" Sorry, Swampert, but I didn't. Sorry, buddy. Better luck next time. Oh, this stupid thing. Look, your cousin just cost me all my balls. I am not a fan of you. So I think I might have a psychic attack. Let's get out of here. With that in mind, I guess Jade is the pick, right? Perfect. Smaller than a bag of potato chips, and the box was 20 by 30. It had to be extra sure that it'd be safe, I suppose. The old Nido King. Unfortunately for you, sir. Uh-oh. Yeah, the psychic reducing it. That's good. Good stuff. Come on. Oh, like it's not that hard to break them down. If anything, it's silver lining for the cats. Cats love box. They were thinking of them. It's target marketing. Subconscious target marketing? Oh, there we go. I wanted to go back anyway, so that works. Perfect. If it's not to the left, though, I don't remember it being to the right. God, it's gonna suck trying to get past that guy. Remembering how to reach him. I know the gym leader's after that person, so should be all right, but... What's the biggest contraption you've ever made for your cats out of cardboard boxes? You ever like combine them together to try and make a cardboard box for them? You're a weak old lady. All the more reason that you should be working the muscles on. It's good for you, Grandma. Damn it. Man, cats love the cardboard fort. God damn it. I hate this gym. This is torture. Agony. Release me. Fuck me. I have a tube and a tent, so you put them together, and then at the end you had it go into some boxes. Did Socko love it? I bet you that sounds like a Socko activity. I don't remember this being the way that we do this. It is agony. God, shit me. You gotta shit me. Let me out. Release me. Oh, God. Possum and Kitty did. Puss is usually the crazy one. Soccer didn't like it? Coward. Soccer, you disappoint me. One of those cage tents? For POWs? Made them a ball pit. Alright, well, there's a path to the left, apparently. He is a coward, the biggest coward. You're so mean. Be nice to Sako. We love Sako here. He just knows the others will take care of it, that's all. He's tactical. He's not a coward. He hides if you sneeze? Well, yeah, because you're probably, like, outrageously sneezing like a mad woman would. It'd freak anybody in the vicinity. How do I get past here? Losing my mind, man. That was it? Really? That was it? Did I not already try that? I'm going out of my damn mind. Face me, Morty. Face me. You and your dumb scarf. Psyduck. You're not that spooky, right? Probably very spooky. I'm about to find out. You think it's snazzy? You would. You would, Hawk. In cahoots with the enemy. Unacceptable. Dumb duck. Dumb duck. So, oh, of course it missed. Of course it would miss. Why wouldn't it? Please. Please. Thank you. 90 accuracy, everybody. This game is worse than XCOM. So much worse than XCOM. He isn't dumb, he's special. Also, yeah, I was about to say, this thing was actually scary, wasn't it? Ow! Ah, come on, man! Alright. Goodbye, little D. Fuck. Fuck. It had to be a crit. Of course it had to be a crit. Bit the D right off. That sucks. I genuinely was hopeful for Breloom. Thank God I didn't run over there and grab Drain Punch. You know how upset I would be if... I don't think anyone's gonna be able to learn Drain Punch still, but that would have been tragic. Yes. God, man. That's alright. We still have lava. I guess. Hawk, please kill this thing. Please and thank you. That crocodile, dude, that thing hurt. Ooh. Angry gator. It's a spicy boy. Oh, Luna's enjoying the XP at least. This was also an issue. This stupid moth. Because it's faster than Hawk. Ow. Oh boy. Yeah, this was the spooky one. I have no choice. I have to try Viridia. But the problem is Bug Bite on Viridia still does an outrageous amount of damage. Okay, that was a crit. Just don't crit me again. Ugh. Thank God. Thank you, Viridia. Thank you. My heart. And then there was a dumb bird left. I have to heal. I can't risk him. Man, I'm sad about Little D. I'm sad about Little D. It's unfortunate. You suck, Morty. You bit off my D. You bit off my D. How dare you? Give me that damn shadow ball. Shadow ball's a good one. But I think the only one who's gonna be able to learn it is Jade, and I'm not sure I want to put it to Jade. Payback and extra sensory is like more than enough. Ghost ain't gonna net her a whole lot. Bring out your dead. Goodbye, Little D. Lost a D, but gained a ball. I feel like it's a better trade-off the other way around there. What good is the ball if you don't have the D to entertain it? You know? Shame on Loki, not telling me to heal. Huh? God. Oh, so much. A good thing I didn't buy False Swipe. But we do have a False Swipe now back on the team with Lava. Damn, that sucks. So it goes, so it goes. Maybe we have a chance to replenish quickly here, because we're about to do a whole bunch of capture opportunities, so let's see what we get. First things first. Maybe Puffball? Look, kicking a Jigglypuff with Hawk would make me feel a bit better. Bring out your Puff. It's not a Jigglypuff. That is not a Jigglypuff. Well, there we go. And away! So, Ekritique Town is a total fail. We got nothing. As long as I feel better, that's all that matters. Of course. Isn't like, I'm a streamer. It's all about streamer. Only my pleasure and happiness. Right? Something like that. Pretty sure that was on the fine print. Sharpedo. That thing looks crazy. That's one of the better sprites. See how this goes. It's got rough skin. All right. Oh my god. Woo. Time for us to leave. I think it's water dark. Or is it just water? I hope it's water dark. I try to check, it could probably die from it, so ouch. Oh, fuck, that hurts. Dude, this thing, you gotta chill now. You gotta slow your roll, Sharpedo. That's what I'm trying to do. This is why I'm taking as much punishment as I am right now from it. I want to try and catch him. At this point, I don't have too many balls. Let's see. Oh boy. It has the potential to kill Hawk. Because it did focus energy. Alright, that's not too bad. Glad we got the paralysis off. Stay in the ball, please. I'm begging you. There you go. Just gotta ask nicely sometimes. We have captured the Sharpedo. It can swim at speeds of 75 miles per hour by jetting seawater through its body. It is the bandit of the sea. El Bandito! It is water dark, which is a pretty cool typing. Well, I can't name it Isodi because it's a lady and it doesn't have those bits, so. Who's a shark lady that we know? Or once again, if anyone's had a fish, give me a good fish name. What was your pet fish's name? I'm not naming it Jaws. That's boring and lame. Everyone's named one of these things Jaws before. Big Taco. Iso Taco. Redefining the Crunch Wrap Supreme. Don't do it. Well, now I kind of wanna. Are you reverse psychologing me right now, Hawk? If so, it's working. If I'm thinking about the biting, like, meh, 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 meh. Actually, we don't, or have I? Ah, crap, I can't remember. Oh, I can always change it. This fits perfectly the embodiment of chat, I feel. Female sharks in the water. Let's go and heal up because that thing completely beat my ass. So I'm kind of low on Pokeballs. So let's get some Pokeballs in our bag here. Definitely improve the situation Pokeball wise. Feels good. If we land a good nature on that thing, I'm not going to replace Blastoise, but it would be pretty cool. It's impish. I mean, that's actually not terrible. That's not terrible. It is very much a glass cannon, though. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, but the speed and the attack stat. Boosting defense, really letting Rough Skin maybe make something happen. Yeah, no, it can be chat. Cool. Cool. Yeah, if the worst befalls my poor Blastoise, my nuts. If something... Look, we already lost Little D. If something unfortunate happens to Nuts, then... Chat could be some semi-usable replacement. Morning meeting's out of the way? Congratulations, then. You missed the death of Little D, Loki. The Florida Gator bit off Little D, killed him with an ice fang. I'm not too thrilled about it. It'll grow back larger? I can only hope, man. I really, really do. Wait a minute. The shark fell out of the tree. What am I doing? I have to go over here. This is our next capture opportunity. A skitty? Alright. Alright, I guess. Look, I love cats. I do. But Skitty is kind of adjacent to Jigglypuff as far as usability goes. I'll catch it to catch it. Talk about two ends of the spectrum. We got the Jet Shark. Oh. Well, I don't know. That still feels like a missed opportunity. It was literally a Jet Shark, and I didn't name it Jet. Oops. Delcatty. I actually did train a Delcatty once. It was meh. It was okay. Like, I don't know what I was trying to do with it. It's adorable when it chases its own tail. It's difficult to earn its trust. It's literally just a cat. Let me pick one of my other cat's names when I was growing up. Wow. I suddenly feel awful because now I'm trying to recall the cats' names of my youth. There's only a handful that I can recall. I've had many a cat. Oh boy. Hawk. Does this cat remind you of any of your own? I can think some of the names of my old cats, but I don't think Skitty really fits any of them. Does this give you Sako energy? Or Puss? Just name it Puss. That's a... Sure? Don't give me a cop-out. Okay, I'll name it Sako, we'll name it Sako. Puss? Puss it is. They will never see the light of day. What do you want, Jack? Leave me alone. Next up. I kind of want to go get the super rod. Yeah. Let's catch... I could run around here and fight. Let's catch first. Although it's also tempting to do the fighting. Not again. Not again. I'm gonna burn so many Pokeballs trying to catch this damn thing. If it doesn't kill me. Alright, we're good. I hope it's not another Manaphy situation. It's a Manaphy adjacent. Ask it nicely to go in the ball. I don't do this whole kindness thing. I don't know. It's exactly what I was gonna say. I'm not gonna be nice to it because I know the son of a bitch is gonna do rest. You know what? If you die, you die. Do payback. Do payback, Jade. Smite him. Smite him in his sleep. Good. Good riddance. Fuck off, Mesprit. Both you and Manaphy. No remorse. Good morning, Sana. Hate it. Hate. Get out of here. I could go through that cave for the sake of leveling. But we have more immediate capture opportunities in the other spot. What's good, Sana? How you doing? Feels bad. Feels bad to have so many opportunities just squandered, but... Over yonder. Let's see how it goes. Uh-oh. Feeling a sickness creeping in? You woke up with a headache that felt like Mike Tyson punching your brain? Funny thing about that, if Mike Tyson punched your brain, you wouldn't feel anything. And you most likely wouldn't wake up again, either. Really. Stupid pseudo-wudo. We're not getting lucky with our captures here. I don't know how this is going, y'all. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't feel good. Question of who crits who first. I bet you it'll be him. Yeah, look, you couldn't, if we're, there's a good many boxers through the years, but you couldn't pay me enough to get in the ring with him. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Let's go, Jade. Put him to sleep and hope it's enough. Foreman would also be terrifying, man. That, like, the force of that man's punch. Just... oh, man. No. No, no thanks. After walking the pups or sitting with some coffee and praying you feel better? Fingers crossed, man. I hope so. You do some sparring at the gym? Yeah, I mean, that is how it goes. Physical contact can be painful. Although it's always blah 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 blah. Although it always pretends to be a tree, its composition appears more similar to rock than to vegetation. Japan. If this is what rocks look like to y'all, we gotta sit down and talk. What do I name a Zudu Voodoo? You used to be terrified of it? I do think a lot of people, it's an interesting thing. I do think a lot of people have, I'm not gonna say it ever feels good, but a lot of people do drum up physical pain, like in a contact sport like that, a bit more than necessary for the vast majority of your opponents, right? Again, depending on your opponent, there's a moment to walk away. You put me in the ring with anyone, upper league history, Foreman, Tyson, the list goes on. At that point, no thanks, because I'm likely to maybe have my spinal cord destroyed. But no. Yeah, look, it sucks, but it's not the end of the world. It's temporary. Pain can be fleeting for sure. What do I name this thing? We just lost Iso D, or Little D, I guess. Bonsai, you know what? There you go. This also seems a little low-hanging fruit, though. Gherkin? Okay. Sure. Gherkin it is. Yeah, I get it's really a pickle, though. But why not? And now show me something cool. Yep. Wouldn't you know it? I would have loved a Quilava. Instead, I got a dumb Gherkin. It's not a... No. It's a bonsai tree that pretends to be a tree, but it's actually a rock. Couldn't be further from a pickle. Unless you can chew rocks, Hawk. If so, that's impressive. Slightly concerning. That's a freaking pickle. That's not a pickle. Alright, so I gotta sit down and talk to the Japan... I must sit down and talk to the Japan about what they think rocks are. As well as sit down and talk to Hawk about what pickles are. Y'all need an intervention. Some kind of help. I gotta go headbutt a tree out that way. We'll see what falls out, if it's anything good. Extra strength Tylenol and then Dayquil. The American experience, y'all. Drug yourself into passing by. Get through the day. Good luck, man. Oh yeah, I hope it helps. Ugh. Come on, give me something. I just want a single nice Pokemon. Please. Replace the Little D. I ain't getting anything. It's like, I hear your cries, streamer, but I care not. I know there's something in these trees somewhere. There we go. Oh, that's lame. One lame thing after another. I'll catch it. I'll catch it to be rid of it. actually gonna hurt. Wow. Holy shit. Is this something I actually should be... Yeah, if it crits me, lava would die. I probably should switch. Let's put it to sleep and see if this is good enough. Should be. What's a good female name for like a hornet? A yellow jacket. Anyone have a female in their life who's like extremely toxic, painful to interact with? Women, am I right? It can sometimes live underground for more than 10 years. It absorbs the nutrients from the roots of trees. Because it turns into a wasp, basically. Voltina! Now you're making me think of Path of Exile. Isn't that what we named our witch? Kinda tempted to go back to that game at some point. I just wish they would release the rest of the campaign. Actually, not a bad one. It's not a bad one considering it becomes like a ninja wasp. Lola. Do you have a toxic Lola in your life? Sure. Lola it is. God, please. Just running circles around the damn thing. There we go. Yeah, good enough. Let's get patched up. And then we have quite a few trainer battles in Mount Mortar and also to the... I think maybe I'll... Do I? I feel like it might be better to do Mount Mortar first, actually. Yeah, because we can also head over to the other town. Mount Mortar will get us there. I hate that we had to catch a skitty. Oh well, at least it's out of the catch pool now. Yeah, let's do it. I'm dragging my feet, but there's really no reason not to. It's XP. What are the rules for a Nuzlocke run? If a Pokemon faints, it's dead. You have to release it. The first Pokemon that you encounter in a route is the only Pokemon you can catch there. If you fail to catch it, you can no longer catch a Pokemon on that route. And what are the other big rules? I think that's really the only main things you have to follow. Then everything else is kind of up to personal preference. Some people say you shouldn't power level or like grind. You don't want to exceed what the gym leader's highest Pokemon will be. Some people say that you can catch whatever a legendary will be if it's a stationary thing in the outside world. Some people say you can't. Also, some will say once you go into a gym, you're not supposed to leave it until you either die or make it all the way through. Like, no going to the Pokemon Center to heal up. It varies by person to person. Dupe Claws. Yeah, some people use Dupe Claws, not everyone does. That's another one that varies. If you catch a Pokemon, it shows up in a future route, you get to see what the next Pokemon is, and that's a valid capture. What else? Yeah, some people say no healing items. It's flexible. It depends on the person. Truly. But I think the big, like, the mandatory ones, the bare minimum they have to stick to is you only get one catch attempt for the first thing that shows up on a route. And then if something dies or faints, it's dead. There's no coming back with it. You gotta release it. Chuck it out the box. I'm also doing the rule personally that if my whole party faints, the run's done. I then get consumed by the enemy's Pokemon party team. They feast upon my flesh. Oh, that's true. Others will say that if you have Pokemon in your PC still that are valid, then you can make a team with that, but... nah. We go big or we go home. I plan to make it on top of that mountain. Sweet, sweet victory. Hi, back to Mama Sana. I hope she's well. I would love to get a Snorlax. Unfortunate. Unfortunate he didn't show up sooner. I think we can take this guy, actually. Maybe just have Hawk kill him. Kick his feet. Oh, he licked you, Hawk. Is this... Alright, is this playing out like Duke Fantasy right now? Snorlax is very Duke-pilled. And he just licked you. Is this doing anything for you, Hawk? I know it's your wildest fantasy come to fruition, but now you killed him. Hell, maybe that's also your fantasy. Who am I to judge? An ether! And away. What? What is wrong with me? Your own words! For the most part. Mostly. Mostly. It's unfortunate, Sana. The other day, I actually caught your favorite Pokemon. It's a shame that the save file disappeared on me. I could have had a Glalie. I had captured a Snorunt. Could have evolved him into that stupid floating head thing you love. But no luck in that regard this time. Don't call him stupid. He is stupid. It's a floating head, my guy. That's a dumb Pokemon. It's so silly. Hello, Walrein. Get him, Luna. I don't know if Luna... Actually, this is spooky for Luna. Yeah. Let's go ahead and have Lava come out. Not ideal for her either, but should be alright. Maybe. That wasn't even a crit? Oh, wait a minute. Is that move the same as, like, is that the ice version of rollout? Ooh, that's kind of spooky. Alright, thank God we didn't miss. I'm about to say, we were about to see the death of lava if it did miss. Ooh. I'm not familiar with Ice Ball. That's the only, because it didn't crit, so that's the only explanation for that to have hit as hard as it did. Let's go ahead and lead with Nuts. Come on, Nuts. Had to be a bay leaf. I could... she's too weak. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Let's see if we're faster by some miracle. Actually are. Not quite enough damage, but... How risky is this? If I get crit by Razor Leaf, am I about to lose my nuts? Nah, we're good. We're good, we're good. Oh, there's the crit. I hate this big dumb fridge. I think... He's got to be electric type, right? He's not ghost anymore, I believe, so dig? Should do it? It has levitate. Of course it does. Alright. Nuts has got to get out there. Is the ultimate Roomba? He kind of is. He's got levitate, so I think it has to be... That's very annoying to have to fight an electric type with levitate. I think his other typing, it's either water or ice, right? So Hawk is the answer. Let's get him. I wish you would stop that. Knock it off. He has to be ice because he has the laundromat form. If that makes the most sense as being water. So I'm gonna try to low kick him. There it is. That was not a lot of damage for being super effective. Oh god. Stop double team spamming, you piece of shit. Wow. Yeah, I suppose it makes sense. I just wouldn't have thought it'd be that significant of a stat swap. In fridge mode, he has a lot of defense, but not a lot of special. Okay. Sure. Good job, Hawk. Leave me alone, Anthony. I don't want to talk to you people. Let's switch over to Luna, I guess. Did we manage to level... No, we didn't manage to level Nuts up. Kinda gotta get out of here, y'all. Sucks out here. That's money. Can't use it, but that's money. Go ahead and dig. Give me that. Give me the hell out of this cave. Back to a Pokemon Center. I know, it's got to be freaking your eyes out. Can't imagine that looks great on the bit rate, but... Right as rain. Oh, that's another thing. One of the other rules that people like to do with Nuzlocks is that you can only use a Pokemon Center one time. Each one you find, you can only use it once. I think that's insane. College QB is going to be a starter for the Dolphins next week. Them's the big leagues, baby. Hmm. You do not like that rule? Yeah, me either. I feel like it's, you know, people just lump more and more rules onto it for the sake of making it truly impossible, but I feel like there's something to be said about striking a balance of fun still, you know? It needs to be somewhat attainable. I guess depending on the gen that you're doing. I don't know. With the gen, if you're not doing a randomizer also, maybe. I think the randomizer, because running into an Uber legendary and then expecting to not heal afterwards. Nah. That's gonna be a big NO for me, Chief. Alright. Please. Please, cave. Alright, Deoxys. Hate to see you every time, but show me what you got, you alien scum. Xeno Menace. And they say he's a legendary. He's a legendary loser, huh? Damn it, Luna, when are you gonna learn a move? Just give me Magnitude. If I can get Magnitude, I'd be happy. Swap over to Lava. Lava's another one. I mean, Fury Counter's okay, but you need time to get that going. That's not easy. Not easy with how frail she is. It'd be normal, but he's got a lot of defense. Not gonna fuck with him. Let's go. I don't have the HM Slave on my team, so I can't push that. I think that means this, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all we can do in this mountain then. So let's head out. We'll hit the town. There's old Medicham. Medicham's not all that spooky. I don't think. Spit some seeds at him. Get him, Lava. Proceeds to one-shot me. Nah, barely. Barely tickled. Ruby. Okay, so we actually have some trainer fights. Although this patch of grass, this is all one route, I imagine. Yeah. So since we surfed, also, we can see the dogs here. Can I pet them dogs? I'm curious what these dogs would be. I'm gonna treat the dogs as a unique encounter. Technically they are. It's just that we don't see them in the overworld. Well, we did, but we don't anymore. I wonder what they'll be. They're gonna be a level 40 something. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be very crazy to bump into them. What do you have, sir? How spooky are you? I hate that thing. Fury Kata. As long as we don't miss. You're done, sir. It's over. You don't even realize. Ow! Holy shit. Lava, kill him! Thank you. Whew, it's a lot of XP. Such a bizarre stat line. Oop. Yeah, sure, take my number. Let me fix this. Let me fix reality real quick. Thank you. I really, like, Sceptile's so strange, dude. I don't know why it has as much, or that it has more special attack. Because what am I gonna get? Well, man, that's not true. There could be Energy Ball. Energy Ball is pretty good. But I'm not sure if it even learns it, is the problem. How spooky are you, Weeping Bell? That's annoying. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's going to be that massive of a stat gain when we... Assuming we get to level 36 with lava, right? I still don't know if it's gonna work, like if we're gonna make it happen with her. Can't be switched out. Uh-oh. Well, this is annoying. Stop using rap. Really doesn't want to let me go. Alright, fine. You know, oh, come on. You're gonna hit me with 5 turns of sleep, too? This game really wants to kill lava. I don't, look, it's not me at this point. This is some BS. You refuse to let go of me. Yeah, there's the crit. We'll just have to kill you. Stupid ass Weeping Bell. Damn. She finally tries to learn a move and it's Screech. What Screech? Kinda spooky. Yeah, but our Fury Cutter is built up. That was some good damage. Yep, GG. Love to see it. Lots of XP on this route. Alright. Yes, Ma, I know. I know. HeartGold, spend your money, buy Volt. Thanks, Ma. We got one more battle here, and then we can go hit the Pokemon Center. I'm gonna leave with the nuts. We gotta catch our boy back up. I don't even think, well, it's level 30, so I ain't gonna go and try, but I don't even think there's anything stopping me from going up to Lake of Rage, right? Could mosey my way on over there. Yeah, so unfortunately, I'm pretty sure the Haunch Crow is what we caught from headbutting the tree on this route. So unfortunately, we're not going to have a Haunch Crow for the save. We got that shark instead. We're going to head out. Alrighty, Sana. Have a good one, Chief. Hope you feel better, man. There we go. There we go. Nuts is doing the thing. Green plop. We'll see if the dick can get off. There's a double chance for paralysis to hit, but should be alright. Just like so. Come on, man. Come on, just do a dig. I thought it was super effective against steel, no? Or is he not steel yet? I thought he becomes steel when he evolves. But maybe it's only... I don't know, I guess he's not. I guess it's only when he reaches his final stage. Interesting. Just a simple water penguin at the moment. Alright. Easy enough for us. At least I would hope it would be. Thank you, nuts. Damn. Perfect. Wahaha. Yes. Alright, Pokemon Center time. And we can get the heck out of here. I guess technically I could headbutt the tree in this town. See if we get something cool. Assuming there's a tree in range. There's gotta be, right? No, did they put them all on a cliff? Where's this tree? Ah, we got trees here. Hopefully we have a winner. Also gonna switch to lava for this. If nothing falls out of these four, we might not actually have a chance to... Yeah. We might not actually have a chance to catch anything, because I'm pretty sure it's like the... If there's a Pokemon that can be caught from the tree, the first headbutt would get it. Well, dang. That's unfortunate. Yeah, this man's not gonna let me go. No, I don't want your stupid Rage Candy Bar. Let's step up here. We didn't get the headbutt nonsense to work, but... in the town. Can we get the headbutts nonsense to work here? Show me something good. It's actually not terrible. It sucks. It sucks in its baby form, but when that thing evolves, it's not bad. Will it have a place in the team? That's questionable. Especially if I can get Luna to be Flygon. I just... Lava... I need a fire type. I feel bad, but I think Lava's gonna have to hit the bench if we can catch us a... Like, if we get Charmeleon again, best case scenario, we stumble upon Charmeleon again. That'd be huge. Come on, Swablu. Give it up. Give it up. Annoying. Just let me get you down. Let me get you down so I can put you to sleep. Thank you, Lava. So painfully slow. It's low enough. I can't risk her. It's another Fury attack with 5 hits and maybe one of them crits. Dead. No thank you. Yeah, see, there's a crit. Come on, Jade, put him to sleep. Thank you. Thank you, Jade. Perfect. And there was a bird. Its wings bring cottony clouds to mind. It grooms with spring water and loves to sit on heads. There was a bird in my brother's care at one point. He was a big fan of. You know what? This gives me that bird kind of energy. Murphy bird! Alright. And now, well, how banged up is lava? Lava's pretty beat up, ain't she? Yeah. Howdy, Shawnee. Whole team's level 23. Bizarre. How you doing? Let's actually fight this guy real quick. What level's his nonsense? Nothing bad. Doing good, vacay? Hell yeah. Hope the vacation's going well. Nuts does not protect, he only attack. Oh, stupid sunflower. What could I do against dumb sunflower? Eat, I guess? Trying to adjust being free. Oh, here's hoping that it is a smooth and quick adjustment. There's nothing worse than spending vacation constantly in that feeling of just not being able to get into that state of mind. Make sure it's not squandered. Huh? Good flinch. This leech seed is so annoying. Also, I feel like this leech seed is hitting a little harder than it should. Unpleasant. And one more for the road. Ow. Damn sunflower. Snover! Woo. It's ice and grass, which is a kind of a fun mix. Again, fire would just be fantastic out here. I could use Hawk to kick it. Yeah, I think Hawk kicking is the best move. So silly that the most mileage I've had out of Hawk in this playthrough is 100% kicking things. Not doing the electric zaps, like the electric type should, but it's just kicking stuff. So violent, Hawk. Let's heal lava up, and then we'll check what's in the grass there. And once we check the grass, I'm not gonna go fight. Oh, maybe I could, because they seem to be around the level that it's worth knocking them out just for the sake of XP. Maybe I do. I could run around the Lake of Rage area and get what XP I can from the trainers there. I was gonna say I just hit the grass, see what we catch, and then be on our way, but I think it's okay if we do the thing here. Let's lead with lava. What do we get? Pelipper? Game, stop with the water types. Oh, God. It's too much. Simply too much. It threw me a bone with the Torkoal. Torkoal's a pretty nice fire type, I believe. Fortunately, one of the few things we've killed today. Well, I guess it hasn't been a few. We've actually killed a number of things that we've tried to catch. So it goes. Catch this dumb old pelican. Time to put him to sleep. Put him to sleep, stuffing him in a ball, and try to figure out a name for him. I'm not getting Murphy Bird energy from this guy, so that's a good thing we already used that name. I have no idea, though. Get in the ball. That didn't last long. Okay. Pelipper's actually okay. It's not amazing, but you know, the stockpile trick with them's not bad. Not even trick, just the thing to do. It protects its young in its beak. It bobs on waves, resting on them on days when the waters are calm. Oh, Pelipper. I love its sprite. It's a little bouncy bud. You know, Bob the Bobber. Bobber? That's not the same. That's not a thing to say in old British. That's fine. They say he bobs on waves. That's what I'm going for. That was a little. That's fine. Swap out. Let's lead with Jade. I'm tempted to check what our shiny is, but the problem is the damn thing's gonna be level 30. It's also scary. I don't think we can handle a level 30 wild Pokemon at the moment. Is Rock Throw does crush 2 out of 3 legendary birds? Crazy. Crazy. One guy picked 40. Are you kidding me? I got frozen solid. The odds of that. The odds of that. You gotta be bullshitting me, game. Confusion. This is burn. Yeah. So that's sleep. Wow. Alright, well, so much for that. Get out of there, Viridia. Yeah. I feel like the food is enough justification, truly. No thank you. No thank you. It's gotta be overrated though, right? Like the running gag. I'm sure there's places there that are fantastic. But maybe they're just fewer and further between. Maybe. Throwing out a crazy Articuno. Crazy Articuno, get out of here. That bird nonsense, Tiffany. Froze my Viridia. Clefairy, I don't care about Clefairy. Give me your Articuno. Would you trade Articuno for Clefairy? I could have had a Mewtwo? I wouldn't have used them. That right there is the singular most too powerful Pokemon in the game. They decided to overtune Mewtwo like nobody's business. Like, look at that, man. That was even after I got struck, so it got the double damage. 5 level difference. Bronzong's no slouch. Mewtwo laughs in our face. Instead, I got a Pelipper. I got a stupid Pelican. Still, it's bullshit. It's bullshit, game. Ridiculous. Goodbye, Mewtwo. $500 XP from that SOB. That's not bad. That's not a bad chunk of XP at all. I'm wondering, I mean, the feeling that I'm having with Baba, how much should I really try and continue to push leveling her? Sceptile would just have to have a crazy stat swing, and I don't think he does. I think once it evolves into Sceptile, it just, there's no big shift. It's just more of what they have. And more of what Lava has. It's just not great. Had the attack stat been higher, I don't know, maybe that's the thing. Maybe when it becomes Sceptile, the attack stat flies up. It's a hard sell, man. It's a hard sell currently. Nidolammonite. That could have been something. Jade is truly getting a wild amount of special defense. But I kind of love it. It's nice to have a wall. Or it's nice that our wall, I guess that's the thing. It's nice that our wall is leaning into being the wall. Bronzong's already pretty sturdy. But to see that get further, pushed further is... I like. Come on now. Come on now. Ouch. It's a pooch. I think, I was gonna say, I think that I might, like, maybe. No, it's too much. That's simply too much. A level 30 wild Pokemon, depending on what it is, could easily, definitely, like, wipe the team out, so... Nah, we're not doing that. Like, maybe I could choose it. Maybe I can get around it. Back to the kicking, I suppose. Give him a good punt. Give him a good punt, Hawk. I need to grab Drain Punch and see if anyone learns it, but I don't think anyone on our team does. Little D was the true hope there, but his time is come and gone. Thanks to that damn Florida Gator. The Florida Gator that bit off Little D. Turtwig. I don't think I've ever actually trained one of these things. I've always been interested in them. I think their evolved form is awesome. Just nothing I've ever gotten to. I don't even know what Gen he is. I want to say he's maybe like Gen 5? Or 6? 5 or 6? Not sure. Yeah, let's do lava here, actually. Oh yeah, I guess if he's in the game, he has to be 4. So it's Chimchar, this thing. What was the water type? Is that where Primplup is? That might be the penguin. It's hard not to take the penguin. Actually, I mean, I guess it's a toss-up between the penguin and this dude. I think he's actually a good contender. Chimchar... I'd pass on Chimchar. Evolution looks cool, yeah. Oh my god. Woo. Uh-oh. Has this thing officially juiced too much? Get out of there, lava. Baby Turtle's about to destroy me. Baby Turtle is actually setting up for a sweep. That's unpleasant. Not good. See if we can slow his roll. Uh-oh. He's getting so buff. Okay. Whew. You're a little spooked. Oi. I think we got another battle in us. There's one or two more people up here. Yeah, 2 more. It's a little annoying. I'm kind of worried about a crazy water pulse crit. Or the fish is just gonna... Well, Luna would fall in love with the fish. Fall in love with the intent of murder. Come on, there you go. Damn. What did I tell you? Intent of murder. Okay, it's only a water gun. The rain... Yeah, the rain and the crit, a little spooky. I don't know if I need to worry about that. I'm gonna kind of worry about that. Don't die, lava. Don't die. It's not very effective. She should be alright. Yeah, okay. No, come on, stop it. Everyone's loving this fish. Just kill it. It's a fish. You can't love a fish this much. Thank you. You suck, Beckett. Yes, Ma, I know. I know you're spending my money. Love to hear it. Love to hear it every time. Now it's a little riskier. That's alright. I'll still lead with Luna and then I can swap over to Viridia. And Viridia can definitely take it. As long as it's not a special attacker, water, or grass type. But then Viridia can definitely... Oh! Oh! Well, what do you know? Oh, good luck, Viridia. Don't die. You wish to drag my nuts out, do you? Bite 'em, nuts. Stop. Stop doing this. What are you doing, Lugia? Why? How in the hell is Jade faster? That makes no sense. Stop. Stop using Whirlwind. You're toying with me at this point. It's insulting. I don't know how everyone's faster, though. Still a level 20 legendary. You should have some degree of speed. Does it only know Whirlwind? What is happening right now? Well, you brought my nuts back out. How little XP is everybody going to get from this? It's actually a respectable amount considering the majority of my team got dragged out into the fight. So I guess I can't fight the thing yet? Interesting. I wonder what the condition is. It's probably, I mean, it makes sense. It's probably you have to beat Jasmine first, right? No? Oh, never mind. It's definitely right there. Where the hell's Lance? Strange. I'm so tempted. Oh, God. NVIDIA, you're freaking me out. I'm so tempted to try and fight that thing. But I know it'll be the death of me. I can't. I shan't. I shouldn't. Or maybe. Maybe. Or heal? The tools of a coward. I could headbutt a tree. This is technically a new area. Is this person a trainer or no? Nope. I do have to heal. Fine. Also, I like doing the headbutt because there's so many different things that seem to fall out of the trees, but I kind of also want to get the super rod, or I guess not the super, the good rod, and then try to see what we could fish up. Because once you get that, that also opens up a bit more the potential things to spawn. I think that's what we're gonna do. we're gonna see what we get out of the tree, what we get from swimming in the lake, and then be about that hour. 2 more for the road. Yeah. See who we can add to the family. First try, easy every time. A Quagsire. Oh boy. Why can't we have fun things, game? You know? Give me something good. Give me something fun. A little better than this. I like Quagsire's typing, but he's the problem is Swampert, right? Swampert exists. You're not no Swampert, dude. I love his dopey face, though. He's a happy fella. Broke down cardboard box and cut your finger. You shouldn't do that, Grandma. You gotta be careful. It's not great. Hope it's not a bad cut. Ouch. Damn. One of those nasty paper cut type situations. It's unpleasant. I know exactly who to name this. Big Happy Fella Energy. This carefree Pokemon has an easygoing nature. While swimming, it always bumps into boat hulls. Yeah. This right here. Oh, there's Mo. And then... I actually do need to heal. Do we have healing? Alright, Lava, moment of truth. Have I had Groudon yet? No, thank God. Groudon's a bad time. A fortress? Huh. You think this thing has self-destruct? Ouch. Oh, you're naming all the Uber legendaries. Even if I did get them, I wouldn't want to use them. They're too game breaking. Also, we have encountered a Rayquaza very early on. One of the earliest things we encountered was a Rayquaza, and it was spooky. You're just looking at pictures. You're looking at all the legendary Pokemon. Like those are meant to be the big spooky ones. They're very special. But no, yeah. Even if I got them, like Palkia, the one that I made the HM slave. That's another titular Pokemon character. We ain't trying to use those. How about Minun? Well, that's not legendary, so... God damn it. Oh, yeah, I figured that'd be too much. Should've known. Should've known. I was hoping the not very effective ×4 would have been enough to keep him alive, but... Damage and breaks, baby cakes! No Fortress for us. It's alright. It's boring to use a Pokemon like Fortress. I know Bronzong is arguably the same thing, but it's not really. It's not really. Shut up, you're wrong, chat. It's not. The streamer says it's not. I ain't gonna get Minute because it's poop. It's knockoff discount Pikachu and I don't like it. It's weak. Not having it. Who's still alive? Everybody but Little D. Little D's been the only casualty today, and he died by a crocodile biting him off. Which was sad. Just because I can name it Timo doesn't make it better. Not having it. But yeah, the biggest thing is the fact that I lost the save file from the last stream, so... Quite a setback. Quite a setback on the progress that we had. And now it's changed up the events of things that have happened, and what Pokemon we got, and where we're going from here. I tried my hand at the Minesweeper gambling game. Got frustrated with that very quickly. There's a cool Pokemon that I could get from there, but I'm not getting 2,100 coins. There's no way. You know how many streams? I wonder how many streams it would actually take for me to win that many coins in that game. I'm not exaggerating. I feel like at the rate that it was going, unless I was doing something wrong, but I don't think I was. I think it would actually take me at minimum 3 fully dedicated streams. At minimum. Probably easily more. You have a word piano? What? What are you saying, Shawnee? I think Shawnee's having an aneurysm, y'all. Are you okay? You having a stroke right now? I feel like the name's James Bond Stronk the Bang Bang. Like, what's going on? You're frizzling out. You gotta lead me this train of thought that you're having. What in the hell are you saying? The piano and final, what about it? How did that come up? Who brought that up? Word association game, let's go. And Simon and Claire Obscure. I am losing my mind right now. Am I the one having a stroke? What's happening? I'm so confused. Grind? Oh! Oh. You're talking about what a grind would be. Okay. Well, look. I was talking about a number, Shawnee, not like a comparable thing that I've tried to grind out previously. I don't think any of those are. Maybe Simon. Simon may be the closest thing to comparing because, oh God, the suffering was real. That took a hot minute. Oh my God, the way that Shawnee's brain works sometimes, I swear. I was like, you could have said, oh, I don't know, streamer, 6 streams. You jump over to comparable feats of accomplishment that I've done. All right. Apparently I'm tired. You got excited for a word game. Clearly shows that Pokemon's boring, I guess. All right, y'all. That's a wrap for today's stream. I got a boogie. I gotta go and pick things up. Run around. No, it's not. Uh-huh. A likely story. We good on this? Did this save correctly? Yeah, saved correctly. Okay. I think it should be okay. It should be safe now. I hope we didn't just lose today's progress. But we'll only find out next week. Or will we? What did I promise to do, Hawk? Did we ever determine what I was even like? We have Lava's Outlast Trials, but you're right on saying that I'm not going to do that for the whole week. But did we have anything else in mind? What would the word game be? I have to explain the rules to you on Discord or something? I mean, it's not hard. It's just you say a word, and then the game is to try and pick a word that's similar and in the same direction, and you just see how far you can keep going. That's all. The music cutting out didn't sound promising. Don't break my heart like that, Hawk. Community game, if we can get people to join. Piano Simon. That's a bit of a stretch. If you say piano, then be like, piano verso, if anything. Or just, piano violin. Claire Leon. Resident Evil 2. Yeah. So on and so forth. Piano what game? No, that's not really the way that works. I don't know. Hawk, you can you can describe it to her. I'm out. I'm gonna run. Y'all can try and navigate that between yourselves. A community game, yeah, I feel like I could try, but I feel like we're a little late to the trying to organize that. It's also the holiday season. I don't know how many people will be available to try that. We'll see. We'll see. Thanks for stream. Always a pleasure, Loki. Thank you for joining. Hi and bye. Yeah. All right, y'all. Enjoy the rest of your days. Yeah. Tomorrow will be the end of Hades, I believe, unless there's some crazy curveball that they throw at us. But I'm fairly confident we see the end of it. So, until then.